Hello, my friends. Hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad you're here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me. And today we are going to play Elite Dangerous. Shock and awe. Today, a more traditional version of Elite Dangerous. I do have some new buttons for my noir settings, but we're not solving any mysteries that I know of today. But I got it at the ready if we do. So yeah, yesterday was a special broadcast. It was Sunday, which I don't normally do. It was my birthday, which doesn't happen every day, and it was doing some of the lore work from Elite Dangerous over at the French site that keeps track of lore and creates new missions for us. Today, we are going to start nice and slow. We're going to do some more basic stuff. Basically, I am still... Oh, hold on. Obey me. Oh, wrong button. Hold on. Why won't you obey me? I do not know. I can't get the system to work. We'll come back to that in a second. But basically, we are going to do the community goal because I want the extra cargo racks that you get from that community goal, and the only way to do that is to keep shipping cargo back and forth. I tried like hell to do it off camera, but I just didn't get around to it. So we're going to do it on camera now. I have to make a couple of changes, though. I'm seeing right now that there's... There we go. Okay. That's working. And there we go. That's working. And that's good. Okay. So why is my game not responding to my controller? I can think of a couple of reasons why that might be. First thing we will do is completely reboot the controllers. I have special buttons for that. Oh, there we go. Yep, it was just a controller issue. The second thing I was going to say was that we reboot Elite altogether, but we do not have to do that today. So, as I was saying, we have some community goals I wouldn't mind doing. We have this Brewer Corporation community goal, which we have qualified for, but we have not gotten to the top 75%. So we're going to try to do that by doing a bunch of loops today. We are at Acres Hub right now, which is my flagship, and I have some interesting things to show you guys a little bit later. I don't like to start doing it right away. I like to warm up a little bit before I start showing you some of the stuff I've changed with the Simstarr, but I have quite a few upgrades that I did today. I was working on it instead of going to work. I stayed home and worked on it, and I've got a few things to show you, both about the stream and about the Simstarr as well, that are pretty neat. So hopefully you guys will stick around for that, or join for that in the first place. But let's spend some money. Burning a hole in my pocket. Let's give as much money as they'll take, and they'll take quite a bit today. Missions. Some of these are $1 million, some of these $575, $400, $200,000. We've got $1 billion plus, so we try to keep it on under $1 billion if we can, and ever since I've made $1 billion, I have not managed to do that. Okay, that is done. And I believe we already have a course set to a nearby station that has a whole bunch of Cobalt. Cobalt's what we need for this mission. Yep, our next jump is the one with the Cobalt. So we will hit this button here, and this button here, and this button here, and we will head on over. Oh, don't forget the haptic belts. They provide no additional safety. They actually provide a little bit of additional danger, but they make the G-forces feel a little bit more real, so I do like to wear it. Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
Are you sure we have enough inputs, Commander?
Allow for oncoming traffic in the access corridor.
Okay. So one of the main changes I've made, which I'll get into detail in a little bit, is ED Copilot. I've gone in and changed just about every setting in some way. She should be a lot more easier to work with now, stream-wise, than she was before. I've also found, like a dummy, I didn't realize this was the case, but I can control ED Copilot from my tertiary computer. I have 3 computers a fourth one running this camera on this system. So I can't just move data from this desktop to this one. I have to use special software. And it turns out the creator of BD Copilot built that in for me. So I'm going to be showing that off in a little bit, probably after the first or second round trip.
Jumping to Chandra.
I've turned down all of her stuff. And she's kind of a little quiet now.
We have reached our target destination. Body Chanbei 6F in the system has remaining biological scans of interest to you, Commander.
I usually have a set of subtitles for her. So let me click on her. There we go. Make sure I still see those subs. I might have made a change where they go away. Lunan platform is our destination. Looks like it's a little bit farther back, so we'll hit just a little bit of a super cruise. Not too much, we don't want to overshoot. Here we go. One of the things I haven't figured out how to do yet, but I'm working on, is do my own loop of shame. I can press the button and make fun of myself, since you guys don't do it enough. Keep worrying about overshooting. I'm undershooting pretty badly here. Could have held down that overture area for a little bit longer. But I know I'm going to take my eyes off the screen and I'll be below 7 seconds and overshooting it, and then I'm heartbeat. There we go. I mentioned last stream I have the ability to record this in both portrait and landscape mode, which makes making highlights easier. But when I started my day-to-day, the record button isn't active. I'm not sure why. Let me make sure the other one is, though. Yep, that looks good. Okay. We are in Type 10. I think it's Type 10. Maybe Type 9? I forget. I don't have Type 11 money yet, so we're waiting for that to become available to us. When that Panther Clipper comes out, oh boy. I'll probably actually do some of these at some point. This is a good example to see if a player that's not too into it can even qualify for deliveries of this kind anymore. Because, you know, they're picking this stuff up by the thousands, and the max I can do is 400. I've got a button I'm pretty sure won't work, which is request docking. I'm going to try that out once we arrive. It's a brand new button. I haven't been able to push it yet. I haven't used it since I installed it.
Station fact is available.
Lincoln, Sierra, India, Mike. Good to see you, Commander.
Okay,
Throttle
request
down,
docking.
commence with docking.
No, I didn't think that would work. That's okay. Requesting docking manually is better anyway.
Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 02.
Engaging automated docking.
But over to pad 02. It says slow down for auto dock, but we're not going to do that. We're going to try to land this giant behemoth of a machine ourselves at full speed, because that's how I roll. It's my power fantasy. I can imagine it however I want. front of us right away. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, forgot how long I was. Lowering the gear manually.
Automated approach engaged.
Landing gear deployed.
And
Hull integrity compromised.
hull integrity compromised, of course.
Taking damage. Shields online.
It's fine. We repaired it. It's fine.
Touchdown. Deactivating docking system. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
Okay. We'll go into support. Doesn't look like they're going to have much. Oh, they do. They do want some money. Okay. Have some money. Hey, at least we're under 100 million. That's nice. Okay, and then... oh, you know what? We should talk to our power contact, because I've had some bounties on me for a while, and I keep forgetting to turn them in. We can turn them in here just as easy as anywhere else. Okay. None. You want any of this stuff? There it is. Yeah, the screen on my left shows me that I have 3 bounties that I can turn in, and I didn't know where they were, but there we go. Done. No need to turn ourselves into the popo. And universal cryptographies. I've been sitting on this for too long. I've not been selling my cryptos, and I need to. Because you never know when you're going to get killed, and once you get killed, you lose all that information. Should have done this at Acre, but that's alright. You can sell anything that's outside of a certain light year system, which is why there wasn't any available just now. Why I couldn't sell those, I mean. Here. Okay, we do need Starport Services one more time, because we're here to buy something. Cobalts. I've got 3 things in my hold.
At maximum capacity.
What else is in my hold? Oh, just limpets. I thought I got rid of all of them. Not a problem. Eat my ship, please. Oh, my limpets. Firm. And buy 2 more. 2 more pieces of cobalt.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, next stop is going to be 6 jumps away from here. Got some cruising to do.
Setting course for HIP 90578. We will reach our destination in 7 jumps.
This is Nakato Kane's drop-off. This is her Trailblazer ship.
Commander, we already have the correct commodities in our hold for a trip to Trailblazer Dream in HIP 90578.
Thank
our
you, Edie.
expected profit is 12,140,800 credits.
12 million a jump. Not our goal, but still feels good. Even though I'm a billionaire trying to get all my money, still feels good. In fact, why get rid of my money at all? I should keep it. It's those people asking for it that are the jerks. Yeah, that's it. In fact, I'm entitled to it. I earned these $1 billion.
Landing gear retracted.
Are you sure we have enough
Confirmed.
limpets?
Your way is cleared for departure.
You know what? I'm just gonna turn this. I'm tired of fighting this module. Da-da. Advanced docking computer off. There we go. This was the best idea ever. So glad I turned off my docking computer. I'll use the force. That's how that works. Some people having a fight right there, but that is not our problem. Filed away under not our problem.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Oh, 7 jumps from here. Okay. That's not so bad. We can do 7 jumps.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to cruiser sector.
engage.
This star and the next 3 stars in our route are all scoopable.
The temperatures in the cargo bay are dropping significantly. So I do have my haptic fan on that blows me hot air when I get close to a star, and I'm enjoying that right now. It hasn't been working the way I've wanted it to recently. I'm actually going to take a look at it while we jump to this next star.
Charging.
It is set to 96. It can do way better than that, but hopefully it'll keep its temp. When I switch it, the mode to auto, it's been losing its temp, and I'm not sure why.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to Scorpio sector.
But that's not a new thing. The new thing I will talk about in another 40 minutes, I think.
fuel scooping.
Okay.
Frameshift drive
Well, one thing I am going to test, I think you guys will forgive me since you're not even here, is my Discord button. I need to see if it posts over to YouTube like it's supposed to. It did. All right. There we go. It's working in both places. Excellent, excellent.
3, 2,
Now jumping to Scorpio sector. XB 1-6.
Posted twice on the
Our next star is scoopable, as is the subsequent
Dream
star
Elements
in
one.
our
I'll have to
route.
take a look at why that is.
warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scooping.
But as long as it's posting on both, I'm happy for the moment. We'll come back and we'll see what we can do about the...
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift.
we'll go back and see what we can do about the thing to posting it twice in a little bit.
Jump initiated. Heading to Scorpio sector GH-VB2-0. Our next star is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not. We are now 3 jumps from HIP 90578.
Fuel scooping.
Body 4 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Jump initiated. Heading to Cobalt 285 sector LP-KB23-5.
Oh, there it goes. Okay,
This
well
next
that'll...
star is not scoopable, but the subsequent 2 jumps in our route both
Don't know
have
why it
scoopable
wasn't working
stars.
before, but it's working now. Oh, I haven't been checking my fuel either. We're gonna almost be out of fuel when we get to this next star, so hopefully it's scoopable. She did say, but I wasn't listening. Luckily, I have a new system now that I can go back and look what she said. But the subsequent 2 jumps in our route Both have scoopable stars. Okay, so we're good.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to core 285
Progress. Oh, interesting.
Very low fuel reserves. Now at 2.8%.
Wow, we're getting there with like no fuel
This
at all.
star
That's
we are
crazy.
heading to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route. Warning.
Okay, we're gonna be here for a hot minute.
Now at 1.8%. We're now one jump from HIP 90578.
We're one jump, but we also need to have enough fuel to get there. There we go. Now we're in focus. Oh, wrong button. That button. There we go. I just realized I'm missing a button. I have to add that later. But that's what happens when you install brand new stuff. Can't think of everything on the first try. This is kind of a shakedown for these new features, which again I'll get into in a little bit. Once we got this stuff dropped off. Maybe the second loop is when I'll show you guys. Okay, now you can see all the way over on the right there. Right there is a little blue bar that shows that we have enough fuel, but we need to get a little bit more so we have enough to make it to the station. At the station, it's some kind of mega ship. I think that'll do.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Another thing I'm excited about for this community goal is the
Forcefully changed it twice now. It'll
The star
refresh
we
and
are
make a server
approaching is
reset.
scoopable.
okay, yeah. Another thing that I'm excited for in this is the new form of life that they've discovered. I want to know what that's about, so hopefully we'll find out soon.
Consequences he himself will face.
Okay. Now, another cool thing that I was able to do with all the changes I've made is the system will automatically read everything that's in the chat in the upper left-hand corner, and I do like that. But when you come to a system that is super popular because of the community goal, it's going to talk way too much. I now have a dedicated mute button here on the console. I don't have to drop out of the game to do it, which I'm really happy about. Okay, we are looking for... Just in praise? No. Baseball 1? No. Put some filters in here. Okay, we want the planets. No, we don't want the planets to move. We want stations, points of interest, and signals. And there we go. Trailblazer Dream. That's what we're looking for. And it's right ahead of us. Awesome.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Today's drink is once again Earl Grey tea. Not the stuff I got as a birthday gift on the stream last night. We haven't gotten to that yet, but very soon. I know that hauling Cobalt isn't the most exciting thing, but you know, it's relaxing. I like doing it. Oh, I must not have hit it properly. Oh well. Back around we go. I have an Omni throttle on my left-hand side that you guys can't really see very well. And if I bump it in the wrong way while I'm doing yaw control, it will jump the speed up to 100%, which is what just happened there. I push it all the way forward, then I set it to 75. It's not normally a problem. But now I gotta set it to 0, I guess. I'm chasing this freaking thing. I'm so close to it. Come on. Come on. There we go. When it just went around it like this like 4 times. And there we go. Oh. It is on the other side of this planet. And arrived. Got to get within 7.5 kilometers to request a dock, so we head towards it at full blast. Maybe it should allow us to accept docks at 9. I wouldn't have to do that.
Docking request granted.
Oh wait, there it is, right there. Is that 19? I can't quite wake it out, but I believe that it is. There's 19 right there. Okay. Wheels down.
Landing gear deployed.
That's right. There we go.
Successful.
And
Engines
dock.
disengaged.
Now, these guys don't want to have anything to do with my business. We'll check the mission anyway. Yeah, mission board unavailable. We need that already. Okay, and then we go to sell. And they're only accepting 2 things. Cobalt and bromolites. Bromolite we tried to mine, but that was such a pain in the ass that we started doing the loop. Okay, let's check ED Copilot, but it has to stay. Finding stuff. Quantity. You guys can't see this screen. Cobalt. My lowest price. Sell closest, buy closest. I'll start showing you guys what I'm looking at right now, actually. So I guess it is time to do that. I'm going to sign in with remote desktop. It's a little bit overkill for this, but it'll give you guys a good idea of what's going on. Okay, so this is my tertiary screen. This screen right here. I've got 2 of these touch screens on the Simstarr. One I use mostly for streaming, but I can pull up an overlay from Icarus. And the other one, I'm now running 2 different ones, which is Touch Portal, one of my own design, and ED Copilot's remote system, thanks to another plugin called ED Copter. So here is what I normally see. This is for flight, tactical, camera controls, SRV, and on foot. This is what I normally use that I built myself, but I found out now that I've got this thing going, and I found this out just earlier today, it's got a whole bunch of controls like that. So here is flight, tactical, SRV. They were thinking the same way I was, on foot and camera controls. And the only real difference is that it's in a slightly different order. So if I go here to places and we can search, it'll ask us what we're searching for. Go to commodities, scroll down until it says Cobalt, and then there's buy closest, Buy best local and buy recommended. A reasonable distance within 10% of the best price. Let's take a look and see what that says. Distance, price, quantity. They've got plenty in the LHS 307. Islam Vision, though, is that a carrier? I don't know if I need to change that or not. I don't want a carrier. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Islam Vision is a station. So we could program that in and see how far away that is. Go back one. I got to figure out how to do that though. And okay, looking at system. Let's start over. We'll learn. But for now, we'll just do it all again. Okay, Cobalt. Buy recommended. LH307. Now I'm gonna push galaxy map position actually. When I tried set course earlier, it didn't actually work. Yeah, this isn't working either. I'm not sure why. But it's written here, and so I can type it in. I will do right now. Gotta use this keyboard for it. LHS 3057. 057. That seems a minute out there. See if it's any better. 6 jumps. Kind of the same as I had before. But it is neat that I can do this. I will no longer be just absolutely flailing trying to find out where I should go. I now have this interface here, which will help me work out the best option, which I'm very excited for. Again, this is the touch interface to ED Copilot that I have not used before because I don't want to drop the game to bring it up. So that's what we got going on over here. I'm really happy about. The reason that I'm still using Touch Portal is that their interface is okay, but you can see these buttons are kind of bland. And mine's a little bit more themed. It also has a couple of features they don't. Target next system, an end space jump button, things of that nature. Back to it though. Okay. Now we're going to slide into the computer that's running OBS, and I will show you what I'm doing over there. That is the Simstarr. So here's the Simstarr, and it is us for days. Over here on the right-hand side, you can see my portrait screening. That's what I'm using to make these new highlight clips for stories. Just short 30 to a minute and a half long different adventures. This is how I'm controlling absolutely everything. But on top of it, I can go... Oh, wait. No, that's not it. What? On a second. Get my bearings here. There we go. Okay. So on top of it, I can do this, which is Icarus Terminal. And if I make Icarus Terminal full screen, I've got a full system map on my right, and I've got all of ED Copilot and Touch Pilot on my left. In the middle, I can pop in different frames and whatnot. But I'm going to show you another thing that's really, really obvious, and that is Stream Deck. So I have set Stream Deck up as well, and its buttons, it's sideways on my deck here, but it lets me switch to all of these different scenes, which I'm really excited about. The reason that we're even jumping to it is I might as well go ahead and make changes here. I did something wrong here. I don't see why. When I push this button, it sent it twice. Not my intent, but oh well, we'll ignore that. And let me show you. From here, we'll go to a blue sky. I probably should take you to my Discord because I posted that picture there as well. But I know this is going to be faster. Oh, nope, down one. Hey, Kojima. There we go. Okay, so this is what the system looks like from my point of view if I put it completely into Elite mode. So if I want to have complete immersion into Elite, I've got my touch portal on the left, I've got my touch portal in the middle, and I've got my system information with Icarus on the right. I've got my BKB Gladiator on the right, and I've got my Omnithrottle on the left. And right here, you can see this is how I've got my Stream Deck set up. And I haven't had the Stream Deck set up that way before. So that lets me do things like this and this. And now I don't have to sit there and go, oh, which button do I press? It's all built in now, which is going to make the whole stream a lot better. I'm excited to be sharing that with you guys. Okay, so we're going to go to this new station. We have been to the sector of space before. What do they call it? It was... Oh, you like Icarus? Yeah, I like it a lot too. I don't use it as much as I would like. Islam's Vision. And welcome, Silent Drift. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some Cobalt stuff. Oh, you know what? Let me bring that picture up again. So I'm taking the time to show you guys this stuff. Right here is my custom system. I call it the hammer system. It's got up, down, left, and right here. It's got 8 different programmable buttons, and then it's got my hyperdrive lever. If I pull that hyperdrive lever, chung. That's where I've got my galaxy map, my local map. They're clearly labeled, but I just printed them out and stuck them on there because I was in a hurry when I built it. I really need to make a more permanent system. Yeah, the CG is still going on. Let's see how much time it's got left on it. Says it in the upper corner. It's got 14 hours left on it. So if I don't get it today, I ain't going to get it. So I'm going to do a couple of loops and see if I can't get this up to 75. It would make me happy, and it would bug me if I can't get it. So that's what we're trying to do. Okay. Set this. Go. Launch. I'm surprised you're not going to tell me that you're using the Panther Clipper and you brought in 12 million tons. I've not brought in much, not by the standards of modern gameplay. I have brought 2,118 units. My understanding is I need to get 4,000 units to be able to qualify. So now that I've shown you guys the ED Copilot remote system, you can see why I was able to mute this sector of space. People are way too chatty here, and I can just turn off ED while I do that. Really happy about that feature. Because I like ED Copilot, and I hated turning her off. Got burnout in Elite Dangerous and switched to Star Citizen. That's understandable. You would think I would get tired of this, but no. Not in this rig. I play this thing all the time. I got to admit, I don't do it off the stream as much as I would like. So the stream keeps me going, I think.
3, 2, 1.
John was on the stream the other day, and he said that the goal, he told me the number, but I forget it. I think it was something like 4,000. Maybe it was 6,000. I don't know. We won't even know when we've gotten it because it takes time to show the drop-off that we just did.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got to get fuel as we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I only have enough energy really for 5 jumps, and it's 6 jumps away. We got to pull a little bit off of each star to make the entire jump without having to stop. Okay, so I just showed you guys the behind-the-scenes stuff, and I just checked the button for Discord, and the button did not look like it was repeating itself. So I'm going to push it again, just to make sure that it is working as intended. You can join the Discord if you want, but that's not why I'm pushing the button. Yeah, it sent it twice.
System scan complete.
Why did it send it
Fuel
twice?
scooping.
Dang it. I only mean for it to send it once. Okay, we're going to send the one for the Amazon wish list. I only have 3 set up right now. We're going to do that as well, just to see if it makes the same mistake.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
It didn't. It did. Okay, so they all do it.
Frameshift drive charging.
And might as well push the button for tips. Okay, so it only does it once on YouTube, but it's doing it twice on Discord for some reason. I'll have to figure out why. I noticed one is white and one is red. I'm not sure what that's about. No, actually... Yeah, it did twice, okay. Again, I appreciate your guys' patience while I work that stuff out. It's like if I don't do it on the stream, I don't know when I'll have the time to do it any other time.
Fuel suit disengaged.
That is another thing I will fix right now. Let me go into Stream Elements and turn a bot on that I had on I no longer need. I had one that was automatically reminding people about the Discord, but it's not a thing we have to do anymore. If I can turn that off.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, you know, another thing to mention to you lurkers out there, I was going through the system, and thanks to Silent Drift, actually, he did some gift subs. We have filled up 9 of the 10 founders' subscribers. So there is a slot left. If you want to be a founder subscriber to this channel, there's only one chance left to do it. That feels like something worth mentioning. Okay, 2 chatbots, 2 timers, off. Thing. Since I'm running both Twitch and YouTube, I got to do it in both places. And done. Okay. It wasn't you. Who did that then? It wasn't Silent. Oh no, it was Sketch. It's a Stretch. Right. It's a Stretch did that. Hey, had you been here, you'd have been signed up, and you would have got access to our Tier 1 system, which I've tied into Discord, so it gives you access to private, not private, but members only access to certain channels. I've really kicked that up a notch. I've been updating background shots of the star and things of that nature.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, you're only here for the technical difficulties? Hooray!
4, 3, 2, 1.
You know, I had a teacher in middle school. It was a creative writing class, which I really disliked. It was because of my dyslexia I was in this class, and we had to write everything by hand, and we had to edit each other's work, and it was required that we find 5 errors in everybody else's work. We had to edit other people's stuff, so we would secretly add edits to the system. Like, we'd purposely miss a comma or a capital letter of that nature so that we could find 5 of them easily. And I mentioned that to my dad, that I'd left that in there, and he asked the teacher about it. He was like, why do you have them putting in errors on purpose? And I'm like, come on, Dad. I make no promises about burning the hangar down. It's likely. Playing with 240 volts, I'm likely to melt something else. Errors are fun for you. They're annoying as hell for me. I've got something else that we can try while we're here. Yeah, you didn't turn in your sarcasm points. Oh, darn it. I was watching you. And I overshot it. I want to do a loop of shame button, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I'm probably going to turn off the Twitch overlays and use only the Stream Elements overlays. That's the one. Oh, they didn't pop up the sun versus which. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Try something else. Try that now. That should work. There we go. Well, I don't know if you missed it, but we did play Star Wars Squadrons too. Did I overshoot it again? Well, it's a good thing I played that loop twice, huh? Yeah, I was paying attention to the screen. I missed it again. It feels like the olden days when you're first learning to fly. There we go. Oh, and it's on the other side of the planet. Of course it is. Again, this is the one that was recommended to us by ED Copilot, which I think is pretty neat. If I can figure out how to get it to do its self-guidance, then I can just program it in, you know, Star Trek style, and that'll be nice. It played twice, man. It played twice. Come on now. We might end up playing it again, though, because I need to make sure that those alerts are above everything else. Somehow it got below the capture. I gotta switch my scene, take a look. Okay, it's good there. I wonder how long it's been that way. Good there, okay. And arrived. These two to this particular station weren't. No, those were well-deserved loops of shame. Yeah, when I bump that controller the wrong way, it'll activate.
India Mike. Starcon conflict established. Reduce your speed as you approach the station, Commander.
Docking request granted.
Prep for arrival on landing pad 2-5.
And we're back to manually docking. I turned off the docking computer. It got a little old. There we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Who needs a docking computer? Those are for punks. I think they have Windows for... Oh, right, yeah, it's not a personal
Clear
computer.
to offload. There are widespread reports of disease outbreak at this facility, Commander. Make sure you
Made a
avoid
scratch. I don't know
the
what you're talking about. It'll buff right out. That was a perfect landing. Here, let me show you. Buff it out, boys. There we go. You're here to buy. Oh, this might not have been a good place to be. I think maybe it was wrong about the Cobalt. It should be up at the top, I'm pretty sure. Metals. Oh, nope, there it is right there. Cobalts.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Section. No scratches on my ship, no siree. Oh, that's right. We can turn back on the. Should be talking to us right now, and she's not because I had to turn it off while we were in that system. That button. Button right here.
I'm here.
There we go. All right, now I'm going to get out this time, and we're going to go right through that mail slot. It's going to be pitch perfect. You pay close attention, people who are learning to fly, because this is how it's done.
Landing gear retracted.
Are you sure we have
Train
enough linkage,
disengaged. Observe
Commander?
speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
And down a little bit. There we go. And right through the slot, maximum speed. Like a pro! Like a freaking pro, y'all. See, every other time I run into walls, it's for comedy purposes.
Frameshift drive charging.
But you know, Drift, you don't need to play Elite Dangerous when you can watch me play Elite Dangerous 3 times a week. That's
This
using
star
the old
and
noggin.
subsequent 6 stars are all scoopable.
Do it sideways? I've never tried. I'm fairly sure I could.
We have 6 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Notice our scooping actually did work out. We did not need to stop to refuel because we got just enough to do it
Fuel
last
scoop
time.
Disengaged.
Aye, misses.
Frameshift drive charging.
For the witty banter, of course. Why would anybody else come to this stream?
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to Immersive.
engage.
Did you see yesterday's Sunday stream?
Fuel scooping.
I was asking because I'm really happy with how that went. We did a little mystery, did a little insurance fraud investigation.
Frameshift
That was a lot of fun.
drive charging.
Here, let me show you why I'm even showing it to you. So I've got this new button, so we might as well try it out. Space was cold and dark,
Jump
just like my coffee, just like my
Chest
women.
3-5.
I flew with the Cobalt in my hangar. I'll sell it for money, empty and shiny. I don't know why they wanted so much. I don't know why I was helping them. But I knew as soon as I took the
There is a
community
potential
goal
for core dynamic composites or
that it was going to be trouble.
in this system.
Fuel scooping.
What do you mean, why? It's self-explanatory, why?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Come on, you can't be that young. Don't you sometimes feel like you're in the new R hellscape?
Jump initiated. Heading to
All right, since we're testing features, it's for real. I'm gonna test this feature. I'm gonna mute myself, and I'm gonna keep talking.
Stars are also scoopable. Chief.
You let me know if you can still hear me.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
And now you should be able to hear me again. I'm not that kind of old man. I'm always on the young people's side. And now we're gonna do the same thing with the game. So we hear the game right now, and then I'm gonna mute the game, and you should be able to hear me and not hear the game. Let me make sure that that is correct. I have a little bar, of course. I have the audio bars that tell me that, but it's better to test it in production when I don't absolutely need it than try to have to solve it later. Thanks. Just making sure. And the sounds are all good? My volume and the game's volume is good?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jump initiated. Heading to Alrai sector JC-VC 223. We have not been to that system, Commander.
Excellent. Thank you. There's only so much you can test on your own, you know?
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Dun, 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 dun. How many jumps are left? This should be the last one. No, 2 jumps. So I don't think I scooped enough this time. We're gonna almost certainly run out of fuel before we get there. Hopefully this isn't a red giant in front of us.
3, 2,
Jump initiated.
I did have to call the fuel rats the other day. Well, actually, I didn't. I just chose to because I figured they'd
Fuel
want to help.
levels now at 5.9%. The star coming up is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Man, I'm impressed with how many features OBS has.
Warning, very low
Ability to
fuel
stream is
reserves.
really good
Now
now.
at 5%.
Used to be a lot harder.
1 jump from HIP 90578.
Yeah, okay, we don't have enough fuel to make it. So we will align ourselves.
warning. Temperature critical.
Darn it.
Integrity.
Now that was not my fault. The system removed the line, so that's a glitch that happens sometimes. And I thought I was underneath it, but I wasn't. Yeah, except that I'm using a separate PC. So I've got the game computer, and then it's running its feed out to the stream computer. And the stream computer is only running at 19.7% GPU. That's why my one thing you can't say about my stream is that it's not like technically strong. Yeah, always run a separate streaming computer because it doesn't even have to be that good of a computer. A shitty computer will run OBS just fine, and then your game doesn't have to run it in the game at the same time.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Warning. Taking heat damage. Fuel scooping.
I go even farther, of course. I'm running 3 computers when it's not 100% necessary. Okay, so now we're back in regular. Now we're back in Witch Space, not Witch Space, Super Cruise, and we've gotten away from the sun on purpose. Get closer to it again. There we go. And we need to siphon some fuel still. And let's turn off my lines on and off. A thing I can do. Could have sworn I had a dedicate. Oh, there it is, right there. Great. I pushed it a bunch of times and it didn't come back, so now I don't know what mode it's in. Get a little closer anyway. What harm could it do? Want a little bit more fuel than this? You can buy some, but we don't want to run out on our way to it. We'll wait till it's like lined up with the mass locked icon. Drift, since you're willing to test stuff for me, I'm going to press the tips button again. And I want you to tell me if you see it. Because I get a mod alert, but it doesn't say it stopped it from happening. So let me know if you see it. If you did see it, I'll have to go in and allow it. Okay. Off to the Trailblazer.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Do, 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 do.
4, 3, 2,
Jump into
1. Engine.
Man, as much as I like delivering stuff, I really do. It really brings the energy of the stream down, doesn't it?
Or is there a chance it'll increase in pH asterisk last 12 hours or so?
And we got to start muting again. Here we go. Trailblazer Dream. We're set.
Fuel scooping.
And it's close by, so we want to make sure not to overshoot it.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And we overshot it. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the damn chat again. Why do I do this? Why? Never stream and drive. Never stream and fly. Only gonna end in tears. Want to see if it's possible to fly more proactively once you do a loop of shame. It doesn't look like it is. So, full stop, we shall go. So we're pointed at it. There we go. If I'm going to take my eyes off the screen, why don't I just put it to 75? I won't overskip it if I'm at 75, but I never do. I'm like max power to the last second. We remembered to buy the Cobalt, right? Somebody remember the Cobalt. Do you remember the Cobalt? Did I remember the Cobalt? Somebody remembered. Well, it says fuel reserves at 25%, but I got plenty.
Docking request granted.
Is that it right there? Yes, it is. Okay. Welcome back. Yeah, I was asking you in the chat if you see the link because I don't know if it's allowing it or not. I don't know 100%. Obviously, as a mod, it's going to show it to me. So let me know if you see the link and how many times you see the link. I can resend it again if it's a problem. You also missed me do a perfect approach with no loops and no shame of any kind.
Warning.
Yeah.
Landing gear not deployed.
Yeah, the tips one. I'm just making sure you see it because every time I push that button, I get a mod warning, but it doesn't say what the mod warning is. It just pops up red and says mod warning. So I'm just making sure that it actually posted. Do you see it once or twice?
Docking successful. Engines
Yeah, I'm not getting that
disengaged.
warning for YouTube, only for Twitch. And I actually could properly see the YouTube one. You only see it once. Well, that's interesting. Do you see the Discord link twice? Here, I'll push it again. Do you see that? Oh, that's not even the right button. That's the wrong button. This is the correct button. Do you see the Discord link twice or just once? Sell Cobalt. Sell $13 million. Done. All right. This is a good place to be anyway. I'm going to step away. Oh, okay. So the reason I see it twice is because I see a mod version and an approved version. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for that. I'm going to step away. I'm going to push my new Be Right Back button, and I'm going to be right back. 2 minutes and 2 seconds. And I am back, my friends. I'm going to take a second and inspect the Simstarr. Find tightening these wires by hand and helping the blackouts I get sometimes. I did change how I do some of this stuff today, but it all looks like it's going well. Okay. For those just joining us, we are doing a lot of cargo running today. We'll eventually do something else, but I want to get 2 or 3 of these done, 3 or 4 of these done before we move on. Technically, Silent Drift, I didn't see your banana time, so I don't have to do it yet. I'm gonna maybe go to the next destination before I do. Okay. What is the next destination? Okay, we're at Trailblazer Dream right now. Okay, and it was nice to have the system find something for us. Oh, that's right. That's what I wanted to check out. Open ED Copilot and see if this is the same. So if I go search. No. Okay. No. Okay. I wanted to see if the screen that you guys can't see matches the screen that you can, but it does not. Okay, so exit. And we're going to go ahead and go back to the one that I have already marked, the Lunan platform, because it's the same amount of jumps away. We might as well just go back to what we know. And I can ask... Oh, right. I was going to say I can ask if there's something I should pick up to make a little bit more profit. But no. Because I'm on Trailblazer, and Trailblazer won't sell me anything, so.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
And as soon as we get out of Matchlock. As soon as we're out of this system, we can unmute Edie, which will be nice. I like having that feature quite a bit. I have quite a few quality of life improvements today. Quite pleased. This thing... Oh, it's in 170. Oh, never mind. I was about to say it's blowing cold air on me now, but it'll probably heat up when I hit the star.
I'm here.
Fuel scooping.
Didn't. It's cold air. This isn't the best machine anyway, so.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's same amount. Yeah, same amount of jumps, so. Just stick with it.
4, 3,
We're jumping to route 2.
1.
You know, I should actually add drops into this because watching my stream on Twitch does give you drops. I can't reach my banana. I was thinking about eating it while we were flying, but I can't reach it.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
4 jumps to go. Okay. So if you haven't been playing, you've been playing Star Citizen. What have you been doing in Star Citizen Drift?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Now jumping to space. YC23. Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route. We have 3 jumps left to go.
Distracting myself with these buttons. They say set course, galaxy map position, set reference system, clear reference system, set as home system, clear home system.
Fuel sync
I wonder what that's
disengaged.
about. I wonder if I have to push the set reference system before I push the set
Frameshift drive
the set course
charging.
button. I've actually gotten really good at on foot stuff. Foot stuff on the internet. Who would have thought?
Heading to Scorpio Sector BQ-YC14.
Fuel scooping.
Oh yeah, let's stay here just a little bit longer. Get a little bit more fuel. Jumps left. 2. Okay. I think we have enough.
Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, I'm sneaking around like freaking Solid Snake in the on the on foot stuff here in Elite.
4, 3, 2,
Now jumping to CD-1. The star coming up is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
What kind of rumble stuff? I'm not sure what you're referring to.
fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I don't know, rumble. I know kick, which stinks of Nazis. I can smell them from here. I'm gonna be broadcasting on TikTok soon, I think. I haven't decided yet. It didn't let me on at first, and I've been building up a
This next star is
database of scenes, of little shorts to post everywhere. So I'm gonna wait till I have 30 of them before I start posting them again.
scoopable. This is the final stop in our current route.
Hey, we're here with lots of fuel.
Body chamber
Right.
6F in the system has remaining biological scans of interest to you, Commander. We can make around 48.84 million credits scanning 7 of 7 species there.
Yeah, TikTok just didn't let me on because my account wasn't 30 days old. It's 30 days old now, and it's got 4 videos on it, so it should be legit enough for them.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
You don't have to join an agency anymore, as far as I know.
Arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
I tried streaming to Facebook Reels, but Facebook is very, very dead. That's what I thought. Okay, it's all the way over there. Okay. I do like the setup I have now that's already story and Reels and TikTok ready. I just have to edit it down.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
I'd be surprised if I got banned or anything. I'm actually another thing I'm quite proud of is my royalty-free play. Oh shit. This liner's in the top 1% of all liners out there. Well, I'm not sure what I would do that would be banned, I swear, sometimes. I talk about killing those guys. And look at that. Finally warmed up, not overshooting. I'll just keep uploading the TikToks for now, the individual shorts. We'll see what happens. All of the streaming gurus, they say, post every single day, post one short a day, so 7 a day, and then have a couple of good videos that are standalone. But I've been putting that off because, you know, there's a lot to talk about with the Simstarr, and I haven't done any of it yet. I'm trying to work out a way that I can do that stuff here, right here in the stream, so I can put together helpful videos, because there are some instructions like how to properly use ED Copilot, how to use ED Chopper, how to use Touch Portal, all that good stuff, how to use the Thanos AMC controller, but I don't want to film that stuff. But maybe I'll set up a camera and show it to you guys in the stream and then cut that down into something that we can use.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Man, there are a lot of storms happening on that Jupiter. You saved it up? Alright.
Docking instructions received.
Oh, you know, I don't have the, oh wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I can do it. Ever since I started a new Discord, I was going to say I didn't have the banana button loaded, but I do, because all of Discord will play, so we're good. Gotta push the button. And I will as soon as I land. Platform. I'll get you next time, Commander Planets. There we go. Those weren't scratches. Those weren't scratches. Those were polishing shield buffs that I did.
Landing gear deployed.
Mopping the floor, doing a service.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Contact confirmed. Ground crew dispatched. Enjoy your stay with us.
I gotta do 2 bananas at the same time. I can't reach the freaking banana. There it is. Ah, there it is. Go here. Here. Still looking for my banana button. There it is. What is the banana button, you ask? That's where the chat makes me eat a banana.
Slip, slide, and glide through the cosmic embrace, banana.
What about here? All right, all right. You have a good night, Silent Drift. Thanks for making me eat a banana. Thanks for hanging out with me for as long as you did. Tell your mom I said hi. And why can't you say that without that sounding like a thing? Seriously, tell your mom I said hi. I hope everything's well. You guys have a good night. Okay, so what we were doing... Actually, I am going to take a second. There is a button missing from the Stream Deck, and I'm going to take a second to program it in. And then we will pick up some more commodities, and we will head back for more community gold. Studio. Not seeing transition. There it is. Pop that right there. Go, and I'm going to take the time to change the graphics as well. That way I don't have to make a note to do it later. Done. All done. Let's test it out. Ta-da! I actually haven't had that all day, so I had to run that test real quick. All right, let's buy ourselves some Cobalt. Buy Cobalt.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And that's all the action we get for a while. Let's see how we're doing with this CG. 2,418, we're still 100%. We're gonna try to get to like 3,500, and then we'll go find something else to do. Because I will not end the stream just shipping stuff. We'll go do some kind of combat mission or something along those lines. Gotta set our course. Actually, not how we do it. We gotta do it. It says 2,400, but it's probably more like 2,800. Because there is a delay in showing the update.
Setting course for HIP 90578. We will reach our destination in 7 jumps. Commander, we already have the correct commodities in our hold for a trip to Trailblazer Dream in HIP 90578.
Thanks,
Our
Edie.
expected profit is 12,140,800 credits.
Landing gear retracted.
Are you sure we have enough limpets, Commander?
Man, I like that I've taken off the auto lander. It's hard to drive these big ass ships, but I'm glad that I'm back to doing it. A lot more fun.
Hull integrity compromised.
He says, has he
Shields offline.
dropped
Taking
shields because he hit the boost at the wrong moment? Well, I said it was more fun, not that it was more efficient. Oh, thanks, Witch Hunt. It's 3,704 to hit 75%, with 14 hours to go. Well, it's probably 13 now. You guys might remember I got really salty because I got cheated out of the last CG. More people delivered after the fact. That sucked. So yeah, it's in the 13-hour range now. So I think if we get 3,704, if we aim for 4,000, I think we can make the community goal. So maybe that is what we'll do tonight. Maybe we'll just keep shipping back and forth, and we'll find ways to make that entertaining.
Now jumping to cruiser sector and do
Are you participating in the CG, Witch Hunt?
The star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route.
You missed me talking about some new updates. I'm able to control ED Copilot for my tertiary computer now, which I was not able to do before. And I've added some new features with Stream Deck into the stream that will make it a little bit more efficient and easier to use for me, which will make it more entertaining for you.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Shoot for 4,000. Actually, we'll shoot for 4,800. I'm sorry, 4,018. Because at one point I dropped off only 18 items. So we will, since we're doing it at 400 at a time, we'll aim for 4,018, somewhere roundabouts. 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can do 4,018.
Fuel scooping.
I do have some of those cargo racks from a Oh, I'm so dumb. I don't have those cargo racks loaded on this rig because I was using them for something else. This rig doesn't have the good cargo racks that I already possess. So when we drop these off, we'll have to head over to Acre and get the good run and increase our input by just a little bit. I think. I don't know 100% now.
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star.
Well, you're the one obviously flying around in a Panther Clipper, so I'm a little jealous myself. I don't know what I'm going to do with the damn thing once I get it. Once it becomes community ownable, I guess I'll run another CG, and then I'll be able to deliver. Get to top 75 in like 2 trips instead of 8. 10. Hold on. Yeah, it's 10 trips even.
3, 2,
We're jumping to scoop the second 0.
But way too much effort into getting one cargo
The star
rack.
coming up is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
I probably mentioned it to you before, Witch Hunt, but you can build a system like this for cheap. You have to have the space for it, of course, but
Body 4 in this system
you know,
is
if you got a
unidentified
garage, you got the
biosensors.
space.
Wacko.
This thing's 240 volts, and I'm pulling off of the car charger. But the car charger is pulling off of the dryer outlet.
Frameshift drive charging.
I should put those 2 there and that way.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to call
That's
THR 23-5.
Looking at different options for my Steam
This
Deck.
star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop at the next 2 stars after this.
You're doing bounty hunting missions in a Panther Clipper? What'd you do, put 1,000,000 bullets on it and a whole bunch of shield reinforcement? That would be fun. I'm using the Anaconda for that reason, so that would be fun. We're just barely going to get to this star. I'm going to get into the same problem we had last time because I didn't scoop enough. 2 jumps left, so we're going to have to charge at this one. I had plans to do bounty hunting tonight, do at least a little bit of action adventure, but I really want the CG.
23-4.
I want it, damn it.
Warning, very low fuel reserves. Now at 3.9%. This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Scoop here if I'm low on fuel,
We're
which
now
I
one jump
am.
From hit 90578.
And we got to come to a stop now. There we go. Point right at it. we got to stop to fuel because we don't have enough to get there. Okay, and while that's happening, we'll mute ED Copilot, which is totally a thing I can do now. Be interesting if you could use the Panther Clipper to just like gather up, like all the colony stuff is a lot of fun, but it does bother me that everybody has to die. I wish I had. I wish I could use the electro gadget to stun people, bring them in dead or alive. That would be neat. Then you can pile them all in the Panther Clipper and take them all to jail. Go a step further, literally take them to jail. That's a place I've been lots of times. I'm on first name basis with the guards. But that wouldn't be my my preferred. Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty of fuel. Okay, that wouldn't be my preferred upgrade. There's a lot of things I'd like to see upgraded first. I'm sure they're tired. They're toiling away on it.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
And still 2,418, so maybe it is updated.
3, 2, 1.
That'll make this 2,814, of course.
Fuel scooping.
I'm trying to figure out how to do the next upgrade. It's not 100% clear to me how to get the next engineer unlocked. I'll land and then I'll show you what I mean by that. Maybe you might know.
Disengaged.
Oh,
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I zoomed past that one on purpose. That whoop whoop was somebody was thinking about interdicting me. And the NPCs that can do that don't have overdrive, so they can't follow me to the other side of the planet. Since you've been watching the stream, you probably saw the different stuff that I do on the ground now. I've got sneaky feet, they can't hear me coming, and I've got a gun that doesn't make any sound when I'm not in Atmo. Both of those things make sneaking missions a lot of fun. We'll try to do at least one mission today, see what's what. It's there and arrived. One landing pad, please.
Under attack.
That pirate follow me here? That wasn't very smart for him.
Detected.
I think I got enough shield I can land here okay. Not particularly worried about it. I mean, if he's stupid enough to get close to the what is this? A mega ship, a super carrier, something like that. Oh yeah, you've been buying it. That's what I did too. I bought. I think I got a level 3, but then I unlocked the engineers to finish it. Oh, those aren't even ours. Okay, we're on pad 6. That'll be on the other side. Landing gear. There it is. I did not actually go for increased speed. I went for extra armor, so I'm harder to kill. Definitely been useful on that too. I went for sneaky feet. I went for longer range scans. I'm the fool that buys that shit. I like that kind of thing. I like being able to scan people at a huge distance. So defense, sneaky feet, longer distance. The other one I want is night vision, and that's what we're going to take a look at. You were saying that you wouldn't be able to help me, but we'll take a look at it anyway. Let's first. Why do I have anonymous access? That jerk was shooting me. Why did I get a fine? Oh, that's bull crap. Let's see what the fine is for. What? Brewer Corporation for what? 500 credits for what? Man. That's some bullshit. That dude was shooting me, man. I didn't do nothing wrong. Alright. Commodities market. Okay. And let's see if we can actually look at outfitting real quick. Easy way to find out if I've got the proper stuff. Okay, cargo rack. No, I do not have the pre-engineered cargo rack like some kind of dummy. We'll have to fly to Acre real quick and get it. Let's program that course in real fast too. Sub. Jumps away, which is fine. Our destination after that is only one jump more, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Refill, repair, and wait here. All right, so, oh yeah, I wanted to show you the, my keyboard over here. Show you the materials helper. So when I go to engineer unlocks, the person that I am looking for is, hold on. I have completely forgotten. We'll go to suit modules. I've got damage resistance, enhanced tracking. Do I have improved jump assist? I think I do actually. Night vision is what I want. Okay, so I can get night vision from two people, Odin Geiger and Yi Shin. Yi Shin's got the indicator that they're in Colonia. So if I go to engineers and I come down to Odin Geiger, he just says he's number C5. Well, maybe that's, no, yeah. Yeah, C5, Odin Geiger. And it says what I need in order to attract him, but it doesn't say what I need to get like a contact from him. So I guess once I've got those, I'm good. I don't know. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. What do I need to do to get to the next engineer? And I have no idea. No, I can't buy a Panther Clipper yet. I know that for sure. It won't come out for probably another 3 months from now.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yeah, I want my Maverick suit to have the night vision. Oh, I guess I want the Artemis suit to have it too. Yeah, it's funny that the more fun things I like to do in this simulator is just sit in the chair and play an FPS, but that's how it is. Well, you know, I got my Type 10 here. It's fine. I ain't got no Type 11 money. I got no Panther Clipper money. I'll wait till I can afford it with my in-universe $1 billion. I still would like to know why I got a fine because somebody shot at me. I don't understand how that works. I'm not even complaining. I want to know what a fine for what. What was that about?
Affirmative, Commander.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, it was. Did you see yesterday's stream? I asked because I was gifted a Logitech steering wheel with force feedback. So I'll be able to do more driving games in the near future. I'm a spaceman. I prefer to fly in space. But, I mean, the steering wheel's right there, so I'll be hooking that up eventually.
Jumping to routing. We have not been to that system, Commander.
Taking a look at ED Copilot and see what else it can give me. Being in the SRV and using it as an assault vehicle for ground-based attacks is a lot of fun. I do wish I had more reason to do that, because right now it's an awful lot of murder. Doing it when I'm raiding a base. But yeah, you combine that with sneaking in and turning off the alarms and slowly hunting people. It's super awesome. I discovered last stream, after the last time I did it, that the in-atmosphere thing is really clever, because what's happening is when you're out of atmosphere, it sends a radio signal that sounds like bang bang. But when you're in atmosphere, you actually hear the bang bang. So you can go into settlements and you can turn off their air, and that's why that button's there. You turn off the atmosphere and then they can't hear the bang bang anymore.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route. We have 3 jumps left to go.
3 more jumps. Let's swing close here and get some more fuel. I've been pushing buttons over here on the
We haven't mined here, Commander.
on the ED Copilot to see what it can tell me. If I'm gonna have this thing open, I'd prefer it to give me information about places I'm at. It's the introductory steering wheel. It's the G28, I want to say. No, G26. And yeah, someone else on the stream had the G27, I think. The difference was just PC versus PlayStation. But anyway, it'll give me enough force feedback that when I put it on the rest of the haptics, it'll feel pretty real. I'm just not a race car guy.
We're jumping to Scorpio Center.
We'll probably be doing that in opposite directions. I'm going to finish engineering all my suits, and then I will start engineering my ships. Which is going to be another grind, because I want to do it properly. I like getting pre-engineered stuff from these community goals. But yeah, I'll work on engineering my weapons and shields and stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
The only thing I ever did was I got a Guardian field frameshift booster in my old account, and I got an engineered frameshift drive, and I pretty much stopped there.
Jumping to Glass. This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Warning.
We're now one
Temperature
jump from
critical.
normal.
What was critical?
Fuel scooping.
Sure, what was critical?
Frameshift drive charging.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Switched over to Icarus on this screen, taking a look at what it has to offer.
Warning. Temperature
We're
critical.
home, Commander.
Ah, temperature critical. That's fine.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
FSD Booster really lets you go off and explore the galaxy, which is what I was doing for the first 10 years of this game. I've only done the combat and all the other stuff in the last year. Been fun though. Hey, by the way, I was asking for subscribers until we got to 500 subscribers, and then it turned out I needed 3,000 watch hours, and we were slowly approaching that. We are now at 3,000 watch hours, so I can turn on the special features for YouTube that are the same as Twitch as soon as they approve me, and they say that's going to take another 3 to 4 weeks to get the approval. So it's a hurry up and wait situation, but we did make a new landmark. We made a new milestone. Okay, so the whole reason we're back at Acres is we got to swap out our Anaconda, go in there, take its cargo bays and put them in here. We can squeeze just a little bit more profit out of each trip.
Station fact is available.
2,818 units.
Submit a request before docking and enjoy your visit, Commander.
I found out that Acres is named after an astronaut, probably John Acres. Let's take a look. It is...
Engaging automated docking.
I don't have automatic docking. Actually, since I'm not using it, I should replace that automatic docking module with a tiny cargo bay. Why not?
Scan detected.
Goes down.
Is this really necessary?
Landing gear deployed.
Ooh.
Don't forget to buy some units while we are here.
Contact. Clear to offload.
All right, so let's see here. Information. The information I want. Station facts. Station fact, Acres Hub. Acres Hub is named after Thomas Acres. Thomas Dale Acres, born May 20th, 1951, is a former American astronaut, NASA Space Shuttle program. That's neat. Yeah, I'm not good at combat yet. I'm working on it. I am good at spending my $1 billion, though. Acres knows what's what. They're always asking for money. Actually, they're not asking. They're always accepting my money. There's a difference. Wow, man, they want like $10 million. Maybe more. Oh, I've reached the limit of how many missions I could take. That's how much millions they want. So I'm currently at 1,138,000,000. Try to get rid of some of that, huh? Here we go. 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million. Skipping the 500,000, 700,000 on my count. Another one. Another one. There's another one.
Incoming message.
Yeah, I bet my reputation has changed with y'all. And we ain't even done yet. Gotta go back to port missions and pick up the other two. Oops. Yeah, ED Copilot is awesome, and it's so flexible and changeable and stuff. I really like it. I just joined their Discord to ask them a question, and I'm like, you guys are great. All right, let's go to not commodities market. Let's go to shipyard. Switch over to Anaconda.
We're aboard your unnamed Anaconda.
I wish it was I wish there was a button where I could just say pull the cargo from the other ship.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Mon Capitan.
Oh, that's why I don't. That's why I don't. There's 64. 64, 64, 32, 32. That doesn't actually increase my range any, does it? Well, at least I wasn't being dumb. Back to the All-Star, my Type 10 Defender. But I can add a little bit more space on this ship
All-Star, your Type 10 Defender.
by getting rid of the auto dock that I no longer
jump range
need.
For this ship is 38.31 light years. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Surface scanner, advanced docking computer. Will you let me switch that out? Will, with 2 more tons. And hey, that's more than we had. Okay. Nah, I won't replace everything else. We'll leave everything else in place. I disabled it altogether, so we might as well replace it with something useful, is my thinking. Okay, so we are going to use ED Copilot to find us the good place to get the materials. It did already. Commodities. Okay, we'll scroll down to Cobalt. By recommended. Okay.
The recommended system to buy Cobalt, excluding fleet carriers, is Ross 986, which is 144 light years from you. Head to Shepard Cooperative, an Orbis starport that is 14 light seconds from the star. Last price was 737 credits, with a quantity of 38,260 tons 2 hours ago.
Reference. Okay. That course. Let's see if pushing that button will let us set a course.
Distance references and search results will be relative to Ross 986. Setting course for Ross 986.
No. How do you do this? Hold on. Galaxy map position. Preferences. That is home system.
Confirmed. Distance references and search results will be relative to our current location.
Okay, set course. Hopefully that will work.
Confirmed. Registering Ross 986 as our new home system.
Nope, that did not work. But that's okay.
Confirmed. Distance references and search results will be relative to Ross 986. Acknowledged. Home system data purged.
I'm just trying to figure out how to set the course. I don't understand how ED Copilot is trying to do it. Because it doesn't seem to be basing it off of wherever it is, so I don't know what's up with that. All right. We will just do it manually. So we're looking for points. Oh, you know what? We'll just go to log. Tell us. Ross 986. We'll just type it in manually. That's fine. We can fully do that. Ross 986. No? It says this is the best price for it, but it's 5 jumps
We
away.
will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
There's one that's local. It's real
Commander,
nearby.
if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
I'm not grinding for credits though. I'm grinding for that cargo bay. I want that cargo bay. Yeah, it was Trevine. That's where we want to go. Just one jump over.
Setting course for Tianvei. System is just 1 jump away. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity
I'll have to ask.
prices
I
and
mentioned
check
I
for
joined the
best
Discord.
available
I'll
commodities.
just have to ask him how the hell that works. Right, Lunan platform. I already had it bookmarked. Okay, so we've got it bookmarked. We're 1 jump away. We're gonna get our Cobalt from there. Oh, mysterious changer tip-off. Greetings, Commander Simstarr. One of our associates has intercepted a data packet. Want the rest of it? If you can get there before anyone can secure the data points, maybe you can turn a profit from the information recovered. We'll find a site at HIP 12314 on A1. These coordinates will get you there. Okay. We've taken the liberty of uploading the encryption key for the core for your system. There might be an unpleasant reception waiting for you, so be careful. Remember, someone might already be on the way there, so you could have competition. Okay. Yeah, that's tempting. I have the SRV on me, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, why not? Let's go next door. And we will pick up our stuff and head over there and see what happens. We'll go with a full tank of Cobalt. How bad could it be? I wonder if it's because I don't have voice pack installed. That might be why.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach sequence complete.
Are you sure we have enough
Regulate your speed
limpets?
and
I'll
find the
number
docking
a
bay.
unit.
Yes, CD, we have enough limpets because we don't need any at all. Perfect. I'm trying to stay below 1 billion, and I haven't managed to do it. It's besting me because I keep doing stuff for fun, and the stuff for fun keeps paying me millions of dollars.
Frameshift drive charging.
Or mass locked again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. Run.
Heading to Turkish. The star coming up is scoopable. We have arrived at our target destination. Body Tianvei 6F in the system has remaining biological scans
Fuel
available
scoop
to us.
disengaged.
We can make around 48.84 million credits scanning.
Making millions of
77
credits is
stations.
fun and all, but
Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
spending credits is even more fun. That was pretty good overdrive. Got that just about right. Oh, nope, gravity welled it. If I had hit it to 75 instead of 100, I would have gotten it. That's okay though. Here, I can turn it on myself. Hold on. There we go. Lunan platform. It would be nice to have a fleet carrier, a squadron fleet carrier, and be able to set it to go places and kind of meet us there. Which certainly make loading the stuff easier, but I feel like fleet carriers are a bit of a cheat in this game. So I try not to use them. Because that's me playing on hard mode. Why didn't that replay? Play the action. I can see exactly why it doesn't. Hold on. Oh. Hold on a second.
Lincoln, Sierra, India, Mike. It's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Yes, they like me here. I spend a lot of money.
Docking request approved. Plot route for approach to landing pad 25.
Commander, you will find landing pad 25 at 12 o'clock at the back, keeping green lights to your right.
Alright, so it'll be about 9 o'clock.
Reduce speed to 100.
The right. There we go. That's, oh, it's right in front of us. Nice, nice. Preferred parking. Gotta love it.
Landing gear.
Well, yeah, but I can do that with my single person ship as well.
Don't forget to buy some recaps while we are
You're
here.
on the deck. Engaging docking restraints. Station facilities are at your disposal.
Okay, mission board. Spend that money. I've probably spent, oh, they won't take any. I've probably spent $1 billion just giving money away at this point. Okay, why are we here? We're here to go to the commodities markets. We are here to buy their cobalts.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, and now, instead of going to our destination, let's check out that email. Why not? Curious stranger sent us a tip-off. HIP 12314. HIP 12314. I have to imagine it's close to our destination anyway. 12 jumps.
Setting course for HIP 12314. We will reach our destination in 12 jumps.
Maybe we become unladen first. What do you think?
Commander, if we load up with 402 tons of beryllium, we can sell for an estimated profit of 1,815,030 credits in HIP 12314 at Bentham Station, 826.51 light seconds from the star.
Beatty, that's actually very useful information, but we're
Setting
7
course
jumps.
for HIP
Okay.
90578.
So
will
it
reach our
is closer, so we'll go to
destination
it,
in 7 jumps.
and then we'll go to the other one. Everybody always takes their
Commander,
fleet
we
carriers
already have
everywhere.
commodities in our hold for a trip to Trailblazer Dream in HIP 90578. Our expected profit is 12,201,504 credits.
Landing gear retracted.
Are you sure we have
Detachment
enough limpets,
confirmed. Your way is
Commander?
cleared for departure.
A little bit higher. A little bit higher. There we go. Boom! Oh!
Shields
Smacked it.
offline.
No, that's true. No, it's definitely makes things easier. It's true. I just got that Han Solo feeling, you know. I'll just lock onto someone else's fleet character, which I'll only do when I absolutely have to.
Frameshift drive.
I prefer to land on the ground or land in a station before I use a carrier. They're a little bit too convenient for me. Oh,
Now jumping to Cruiser Center in Gold.
big stretch.
The subsequent 3 stars are also scoopable, Mon Capitan.
Also, fleet carriers don't have telemetry, so what good are they to a
We have
Simstarr?
6 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping.
Bro, if you're not actually feeling the G-forces when you're flying around, are you even really flying around?
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, of course you have no friends. You play Elite Dangerous, you nerd. But you got me. You got the crew. You joined the Discord, right?
Jumping to Scorpus Center, Z-AD101.
Yeah, I went off exploring one day and I found a solar system with 88 bodies on it, most of them landable. And I landed on each one. I did first football on every single one of them. And I did not have an auto lander. And I didn't even have shields. By the time I got back, I was like at 1 or 2% hull integrity. And I could have stopped at fleet carriers, but I didn't want to. So I flew all the way back to civilization and stopped at a station instead. 07 VR 24/7 07. Are you in VR right now?
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, man. No G-forces on the fleet carrier. No G-forces in your ship. You guys are flying around like this. I can't see nothing.
4, 3.
That's one of the things I want to put on Twitch and YouTube as a tease, that you make me turn off my haptics. Because playing this game without the haptics is the worst.
This star we are heading to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
I'm a big VR fan myself, although ever since I got the simulator working, all my VR time has actually been used with simulator time instead. I've kind of transitioned over to haptics. I'm on the side of the flights of the race simmers that have the 3 monitors and exchange 3D for more haptics. I drove the SRV around, but I have not done any driving. On my birthday, I got a steering wheel, a Logitech steering wheel, but I've not designed how I'm going to mount it to the Simstarr yet. I've only begun to think about how that's going to work. Unless you count the SRV,
The star
then
coming
yes.
up is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
I do not. I did hook it up briefly and decided I didn't like it. I prefer the full immersion of the Simstarr over the Simstarr Plus VR. This is a curved TV with 3D if I really want 3D, but I'm going to keep working on the Simstarr until it does not require a VR headset. At one point, I did have motion tracking, so it would track my head like this, right? But I kind of set it on fire. Sorry about that.
Drive charging.
But yeah, I just want a better TV rather than a VR headset. I just want a better television. Basically, how that's going.
Jumping to coal 285 sector.
But I was just like you. I was a VR adventurer like you too, until I took an arrow to the headset. I used to eject television into the VR so I could play Elite Dangerous, watch TV, and just explore sectors of space. Very, very relaxing. But now I can do that without the headset because I can load TV on one of these monitors. But when I'm not doing a stream and I want to watch TV, I can just do that.
Frameshift drive charging.
And that frameshift drive is charging. This thing is just not blowing hot air at me. Why is that? Back over to the heat. Oh, it can. It's just not. What is up with that?
Jumping to
Basically, it can blow cold air when not pointed at a star and hot air when pointed at a star, and it just hasn't been working.
Now at 4%.
Yes, thank you. I think my system is dope as well.
As is the subsequent star in our route.
I just upgraded it too. You missed that from earlier in the stream. I just made some changes to it that make the whole thing a lot more easier to use and more efficient and more immersive. One of those things is ED Copilot. I did not understand that I could sign in remotely with ED Copilot on another computer the way that I needed to. So I set that up today. And now on this tertiary monitor, I have Touch Portal. You know what? I'm going to show it to you. I showed it already. I'm going to show it again. Oh, wait. Can I even make this jump? No. Hold on. I got to go back and charge anyway. I got to go back to this sun. Back to the sun. Oh, I jumped tracks in my own brain. I stopped tracking the sun, and I started tracking the next destination again like a dummy. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get my bearings here. Head towards the big, bright, shiny, hot thing in the sky, wacko. I was like, wow, this sun's just not showing itself. There she is. How am I looping and shaving around the sun? Oh my goodness, how? I might be getting tired, y'all. Okay, sun. Point at sun. Siphon hydrogen off the corona of a star. It's not astrophysics. Oh wait, yes it is. Okay, 25% speed. Let's go. Yeah, I know. I need to. That's on my list as well. Not only is it fun, but people do love to see me race the SRV. And now that I've got ED Copilot working the way it should, I really need to give it some attention. But I'm about to show you something that's new to me and probably well known to you. Let me just get deep into this Corona, so I can gather enough fuel while I do this. There we go. That's enough. That is enough fuel. Okay. So, the first thing to show you is just what my cockpit looks like today. I took this picture a couple of hours ago. On the left-hand side, this screen right here is Touch Portal. On the right-hand side is Icarus. In the middle is more Touch Portal. Behind this, which I will show you right now, being remote desktop, I will sign into the TriStar. That's the tertiary sun. or the tertiary screen. So that screen you just saw on the left-hand side is this screen. If I go like this, I can switch over to ED Copilot. And what I did not know at the time was that ED Copilot let me control it this way. So now I have all the shit ED Copilot can do, like right at my fingertips. Boom. I don't have to drop out of the game to see it. I can see it all the time. You guys don't see it, but I do, like all the time. So if I come down,
No missions at the moment, Commander.
time trials is right there, right? And what is this, like the nearest time trial? Trader's Rest Circuit SRV, 1 lap. I can just push that button and freaking set a course to it, and it will take care of that stuff. This was not something I could do on yesterday's stream. ED Copilot could do it, yes. I'm not saying that it wasn't always available and easily accessible to my dumbass, but I didn't know. And now I have full control over it. So I'll be able to bring up the time trial, I'll be able to run through the laps, I'll be able to do all that good stuff. And since we're here, let me show you one other thing. We're going to mute that also. I have the Icarus loaded up here as well. Because the right-hand screen, I know I just showed it to you on the right, but the right-hand screen is usually used for streaming stuff. So, oh, hold on. Push that button. Now I can use Icarus terminal that same way. So, this is hours old. This is the first flight I've done with these new innovations. And then the other thing that I will show you before we move on is on this picture right here. You can see my VKB Gladiator and Omni throttle, which also doesn't get picked up on the camera very well. I'm thinking of adding a camera that shows this view, by the way. Like putting it right here on the side of the headrest, kind of having it coming over Mark Watney style, something like that. So you guys can see more of this as I go forward. But anyway, right here is something else that everybody else in the world knew, and I just never paid attention to, which is Steam Deck. I do have a Steam Deck, I just didn't install it, and I just did. And it lets me control things in the stream way easier than I was able to do in the past. So I should have a lot more smoother Steam transition and things of that nature. Yeah, it was originally built for VR, but I'm with you. What you're using it for was the same thing I was using it for, just the handy dandy voice stuff. It added extra chat. It told you things that were easier to see, things of that nature. But now I can actually control it, and I can use it to its full potential, which I am very happy with. Like another thing, since I'm running the stream, I just muted Edie, which is something I need to do. Because as soon as I jump into this sector of space that we're about to jump into, you might notice on the left-hand side, it'll just suddenly start spamming messages from people in open, talking to each other. And Edie was reading every single one of those off, and it was really annoying. Now I've controlled the volume, I've got the volume just right, and I'm just able to push one button, and it mutes that. It mutes Edie completely, so I don't have to worry about it only in that one sector of space. And I'm really happy about that, too. Yeah, the person who joins my stream sometimes, Science Visor Gumby, got to try it recently. He's not an easy man to impress, and he was impressed, which made me pretty proud of myself. Because it is cobbled together, but it doesn't look cobbled together. This is the most finished product I've ever made. Oh, I should mention that the Stream Deck is stuck on here with magnets. I hardly have to bolt anything on because I have a big box of magnets, and you can just tape it to the back of shit like a Stream Deck. Oh. We're going to avoid that pirate by Super Cruise, just like we did last time. He doesn't have Super Cruise, so I don't think he'll be able to catch up with us. I could disable it, but if I did, I wouldn't be able to enjoy the local chat everywhere else. Oh, it got me anyway. Hold on. Hopefully I can avoid him. The Type 10 is not built for this. I should mention that the Omni throttle makes this possible at all. Before I had the Omni Throttle, I couldn't win a interdiction, period. And now at least I have a chance. All right, I got away. Let's go. Once I'm out of danger, I will show you another thing that you'll be interested in. Well, actually, I'll preload it. This one right here, this lever, is something I would have in VR if I were you. Okay, there's the Trailblazer's dream. We're at an appropriate speed. Avoided pirates. I can't destroy the ganker on my Type 10. It's not fast enough. I don't personally have the skills to build the ship and then fly the ship that can also carry 400 tons. Okay, yeah, keep an eye on it. Hold on, I will push the button to make sure. Let's push this button right here. No, this button. Okay, so it's full screen. When we're approaching it, we're 18 mega monkeys away. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, gravity, 1. And this works in VR just fine. That's how I go in and out of hyperspace. It's really easy to build. You can just grab an e-brake for sim racing off of Thingiverse, and you can change it from a potentiometer over to a single action button with an arcade button. Whole thing just is like a day to make. Well, 4 tons of cargo is the best I can do.
Docking request granted.
I'm doing my best over here. I've got another lever right next to it for landing gear. That was the other thing I wanted to show you. Adding custom buttons is super easy in Elite. Second. Oh, I gained a fine for blocking a docking bay. Oh shit, we gotta go.
Landing gear retracted. Shield generator attack.
I didn't see the timer.
Critical. Eject.
You don't have a HOTUS? You're in VR and you don't have a HOTUS? Oh well. That's what I get for being dumb. And there goes those 4 tons, those 400 tons. Are you redeploying me in prison? Man, Brewer Corporation is harsh. Well, darn it. Alright, where was that one system at? Let's see how far away we are from it. HIP 12314. Okay. HIP 12314. We got a mysterious email that we should go here. And so we're going to give it a try. It's 9 freaking jumps away. But it's a mystery, and we're going to go check it out. I don't even know if I can make this goal. Well, I'm on the damn stream. I said I want to do something, and you can't give up. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12.
Landing gear retracted.
Clear on
Thousand.
deck. Regulate speed until beyond the facility perimeter.
And okay, yeah. We need 3 more of these jumps, but we're gonna go check something out in our inefficient Type 10 real quick. Oh, so you just pretend that you're a cargo guy, and they go give me that sweet cargo, and then you blow them out of the sky. That's smart. All right, so the other thing I want to show you, since we've got a second, I got to talk you into getting a HOTUS VR. Dang. Hold on. Ooh, that is giant. Let's that and do from. Dang, I keep screwing this up. From the
Clear of the restricted zone. Recode out
latest. That's the inside of the hyperdrive right there, by the way. But yeah, here we go. So this is the one that I built myself. It was really easy to build, and lets me have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then up, down, left, right controls. So I recommend getting one of those as well. The button chip that's inside of it was like $8 off of Amazon. Pre-tariffs, I don't know how much it is now, but it costs nothing to set one of those up as long as you got a 3D printer. Actually, you could do it with cardboard if you buy yourself some buttons or pull some buttons off an old keyboard.
4, 3, 2.
We are jumping six jumps in the wrong direction because we got a mysterious email that says we should go steal something. Trust me, bro. I failed to do this last time, but last time I did not have the longitude and latitude that ED Copilot gives me. So we should be able to do it this time. It doesn't say what it's about. It doesn't say. It says look out for other people, but it doesn't say it's like a timed mission or anything. So we should be able to do this, even though we died and did other things. I mean, mysterious ship off Greenies Commander. You might be an unpleasant. Expires on 11/11, so we got like a month to figure it out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Every room is a good room for a sim pit, man. One of my things, I'm an advocate for doing this cheap, and I'm an advocate for doing it at all. Yeah, the Simstarr is very, very big. That's true. But it's not like even though I do have a very accommodating wife, just a joy to be around, no one's going to really be against you having one. You could build one fairly cheaply, and you could build one that's all kinds of immersive, especially since you're in VR, and it's fun. More people should do it. There's another guy called the Warthog Project, and he's released all the parts you need to build your own Warthog simulator. And I only mention that because he shows you how you can make pretty much at home, cheaply, airport light up buttons and radio and dials and knobs and stuff like that. And he gives you all the files you need to do it yourself.
Frameshift drive charging.
A good base shaker helps too. Oh, another thing I did in VR is I took my joystick and my throttle and I placed it where the joystick and throttle is. Oops, wrong way. Right here, so they actually lined up in real life. You just reach down and use the same controls that they have in the game. I wish Elite had more simulator access like DCS does. where I could just turn off the pilot altogether, turn off the cockpit even, and then run the cockpit on a different screen. Oh yeah, let's actually stop and charge here. Yeah, man, he shares everything that you need to build that cockpit. I'm surprised I haven't actually aped one of his designs yet, but I haven't needed to. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're looking for navigation. We got 5 jumps left. 5 jumps left. I forgot we had 9, so we're going to be here for a second. Get some of this heat. Again, I've got a haptic fan down here that blows heat when I'm in front of a star, so I might as well enjoy it. That'll do for now. We'll pick up another star later. My car is electric, and I wish I could do that. I wish I could just drive by something and just absorb its energy. I mean, I know solar panels are things, but that takes hours. It would be cool if I could just drive by and scoop up fuel.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, I can't believe I lost those 400 tons. That was really dumb of me.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
I don't have one, but I have a design for one. I need better. This haptic fan is good, but I need to mount a fan here and here. Hold on. I need to mount a fan here and here to properly blow on me. Oops, that's not even what I wanted. There we go. And
Frameshift
I got base shakers. I have a fog machine. Tying in the fog machine would be easy to do. I need to get the head tracking working again. I do need a mister. I actually want to add actuators that go dook, 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 when you fire your guns. Since I'm not going to be that into racing, I might do a American Truck Simulator too. So I'll have to start adding truck shit to the system. Add a horn.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
I'm so close to my damn ceiling, I can touch it right now. I can hang a horn from it. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I'm missing the sun again, y'all. We can't leave here until we have enough fuel. Yeah, me too, man. The DK2 with Euro Truck Simulator, that was baller. I only stopped playing it because it really was like driving a truck, and I was like, I didn't want to do that. Now I kind of do. Now I'm older and I kind of want to drive a semi truck around. Okay, so that's charging up, and we've got 4 more jumps to go, I think. 3 more jumps. Okay, so we need that to be at least halfway. So I will use this as an excuse, step away for just a second. Normally I would hit the be right back screen, but I'm just going to let it charge off the sun. So if it overheats, at least you'll watch it explode. So give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm back. Did I explode? Nope, still here. Well, thanks for coming, VR 24/7. Thanks for joining me for as long as you did. Hopefully, I'll see you again soon. You guys, you have a good night. No 7 to you. Okay. That's definitely enough to make 3 jumps. Again, what we're doing here is we're taking the wrong ship to a mysterious location to complete a mysterious task. I know not what it is. I just know I got an email from a guy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Getting cold enough to turn that fan off. I'm imagining we'll land at the coordinates given, and then we'll probably find an encampment of some kind. And we have to grab some data from an SRV, is my guess.
Complete.
But I don't know. It was 9 jumps away from the place we just died. It was 12 jumps away from our home system, so this is quite a trek out here.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Last time I was not able to complete this mission, or if I did, it didn't give me an indication that I had done so. So I've been waiting for one of these to come up again so I can give it another try.
3, 2, 1.
If I still don't know what's happening after this, maybe I'll ask the folks at Reddit what's going on. Okay. Yep, 12314. That is our destination system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Really should have brought the Mandalay out here, guys. Hopefully around here I'll be able to buy some Cobalt. And then we can do another delivery.
3, 2, 1.
Shall soon see. I'm really worried that this is going to be a goose chase. So we're going to get there and there's just not going to be anything there, and then there's not going to be any Cobalt nearby. Okay. Go ahead and grab some fuel while we're here. Okay, it was an email. Tip off. Greetings, Commander Simstarr. One of your associates has intercepted part of a data packet, and we want the rest of it. You can get there before anyone can secure the data point. Maybe we can turn a profit from any information we recover. You'll find the site at HIP 12314, A1. These coordinates will get you there. Latitude -5, longitude -33. Taking the liberty of updating an encryption key to the core of your systems. There might be unpleasant reception waiting for you. Be careful, and remember someone else might be after it. Okay, so local map. Okay. FA1, it's got a little pirate thing on it already. Take a look at the planet. Let's see systems here. Did I mark this? What? Gibbs Conservatory. That does sound like a place I've been to before. Fine. No, that's not one of my bookmarks, I don't think. But it's probably Gibbs Observatory. That sounds about right to me. Okay, stop. Before we move on, before we do anything else, I'm gonna take a peek at the beacon. That way, any of these unidentified radio sources will be identified. Get them out of the way.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Look at me not overshooting it for once, tonight anyway. That beacon probably isn't necessary, but I still like having it rather than not having it. There we go. Got it just in time.
Frameshift drive charging.
And it was a
Ready to
1.
engage.
No. Bottle up to engaged. Oh. What is... Oh, I'm still bouncing off that nav beacon.
3, 2, 1, engage. Warning. Temperature critical.
Dragging the nav beacon into interstellar space. Alright, let's try that again. I just want to make sure it was A1. Okay, yeah, it was A1 because the other one will be B1, right? Because we got another thing here, and that'll be still, yeah, B1. Okay. Done. Let's go planted surgeon. Luckily, it's close by. We're also going to survey it. Still out of range. Fast. There we go. All right, let's see how we do.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, there we go. And right here. R7, I did it in 6. Do much better. I had better equipment, but do not have that equipment on me. There we go.
Surface scan complete.
And let's get up close to it. All right, everything's showing up now, but we want to actually test, even if it did show up exactly the way we want it to. We want to guidance computer, target coordinates. Those coordinates are... Yesterday, I spent like a damn hour trying to find some coordinates, so I'm real excited to be able to find it on the first try. That's going to be exciting. Okay. Coordinates. Run it up. Target coordinate. Minus 5. 0, 5. Darn it. There we go. And minus 30. I might have done that a little too early. There we go. We've got it up at the top of the screen here, and it should guide us exactly where we need to go. The mouse. Moved over to the side for some. Put it where it should be, all the way up there. Go. Okay. Into the planet core we go. Not sure how close we have to get before that starts doing its thing. Okay, we have headings now. There we go. Okay, heading 262. Distance 7,000 kilometers. Okay.
Orbital flight engaged.
I don't know if 7,000 kilometers is enough to go to the other side of the globe or not. Oh, it must be because it's not moving very much. Okay. Go like this. Until it comes down to a reasonable amount. 5.7. Okay, so we're at a cruising altitude right now. Dropping down, 4.6, 4.4. .7, 3.6. This is neat. I like this quite a bit. Look at me circumnavigating a globe. Change of course, choose 4. Okay. Another 1,000 kilometers and we'll start thinking about actually descending. Figure when it's about 300 or so kilometers, when we'll start thinking about it. 5, 4, 3, let's get down to 2. There we go. And now we start coming down. Oh, we overshot it. That's not a big surprise. It's what I did last time. At least I know I'm doing it. 270. 59. Nice. 100 degrees. Hopefully I won't go into cruise until I get there. It's gonna be very close. $100. There we go, minor wreckage. No, that's probably not it actually. Let's keep going if it'll let us. There we go, 51. Overshot it a little bit. ways off, but at least we're heading in the right direction this time.
Frameshift drive
Let's go
charging.
back up and back down. Let's keep practicing until we get it right.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Got it. It is that beacon right there. It's 198 from here and 184 from there. That is it for sure. You're coming down, I do believe, just barely. We'll pull that nose down once we get like right on top of it. We don't naturally fall out of the sky, which we might. That's close enough. 91 I can handle. It's a slow night, we got time. Once we get to this beacon, what will we find? That is the question. Will you be able to tell me, ED Copilot? Nation? Okay, what about you, Icarus? You won. Details about it, but nothing particularly useful. 11 signals on this planet. Now, another thing that's cool about the way that I have this right now is that I don't have to click on it anymore. There is a button just to close it right here on my tertiary screen. I'm just going to center it while I have a second to do so. There we go. Yeah, that might not be centered. Not quite happy with that. There. Okay. Now for the long grind. Well, you know what? We're gonna try to go back into space. The reason is because I have it locked on now, right? So I'm not gonna miss it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Immediately come back down. Even that might have saved me some. Yeah, it did. Okay. Hey, it's during the day. Haha. Finally, one during the day. All right, we're still 37 clicks out. But what we're gonna do is land way out, and we're gonna drive in with the SRV. Looks like nice straight land anyway. We shall call it this land. So not the best of approaches, but a hell of a lot better than yesterday. I expect I would only need to do this a couple more times before I'm able to confidently just shoot right to where we're going. It sucks that I overshot it and then have to take 5 minutes to realign, but we'll figure it out. Lowering gear.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm going to run into it with some speed, I think. Yep.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
That's fine. It's fine. That's what shields are for. Okay, that's close enough to 3. Come down right here. Perfect. Perfect! Hitting the ground certainly slowed us down. I do not understand why sometimes it's already selected and sometimes it's not. Minor wreckage, stress beacon, crash site. No? Huh. Oh well, I can see it with my own eyes. We'll just head right to it. Geysers we're purposely avoiding.
Chassis integrity compromised.
We'll rebuild our hull integrity once we get closer. Oof. Jeez. And I've lost it. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, I feel like I'm close. Might as well lock onto something. There we go, the defense turret. Okay, we're pretty close. Close enough to stop and make a quick repair to the SRV. SRV repair. Okay. Alright, and I think, yeah, we've got RV. Ah, data link scanners in the left hand. Okay, got it. You're here to scan stuff. We can at all help it. This looks like a whole colony. Why didn't this come up in contacts? Defense turret dead. Okay. Navigation. It should be right in front of me, and it's not. What's up with that? Look at all those defense turrets. Good grief. And that's the only thing that's coming up right now. Okay. All right, now that we're here, we better put power to systems. We won't have to drive fast. At least, hopefully we won't. We parked way out, so they shouldn't be on high alert. Jeez, guys. Flatten your ground before you build your freaking place. Okay. So, we're gonna go up the ramp and see if anybody gets upset. Turn a light on. Go. And there we go. There is a communication terminal directly in front of me. Fuel depot power grid. Okay, we weren't messing with the power grid. It was find the information. Oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. Okay, turret mode up, lock on, turret mode off, handbrake on. Oh, I do have to be in. Okay. Okay, now they're upset. Fuel depot power grid data point. I'm looking for another data point. I don't see one, so let's get the hell out of here. Hopefully we can get out of here before they get mad. Oh, we have a data point reset time. Hold on. Damn it. That timer means something. What does it mean? We gotta go somewhere else on here? Is there another data point? Yes, there is. Okay. Oop. RV. I think we've got enough time for this. Database successfully accessed. We got an email. All right, we finally made this mission work. Last time we didn't. This time we did. I think I have enough time. Scan message. Corporate data log. I'm heading to the meeting now. I've already told the CEO that I knew what she was up to. Embezzlement's a dirty word, so we've avoided blah, 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 sleeping. Meeting or lunch could possibly go wrong. Okay, cool. They're not telling me to go anywhere else or do anything else, so we are good. We're getting out of here before everybody gets mad. And there are a lot of people to get mad. Got 28 seconds, so that's plenty. That is plenty of time. Okay, so here's another cool thing about ED Copilots. Gotta find it now. Guidance computer. I can current coordinates. Button. Close minibar. There we go. We're just driving away from this thing. We parked over 3,000 kilometers away, so it will have despawned our ship, but we can recall it when I feel like we're far enough away to do so. We're at 2.5 kilometers away right now, because even though you don't see the minibar, I still have it on my screen. How useful. All right, 2.7. We'll go a little bit further. This is some very landable ground around here, though. And there we go, past 3 kilometers. Call, please. Now we wait. All right, let's read that email all the way. I didn't actually read it. Corporate data log. I'm heading to a meeting now. I've already told the CEO that I knew what she was up to. Embezzlement's a dirty word, so we avoided it in our conversation. Anyway, she almost seemed pleased that I'd found out her secret, that it was good work, and she admired my talent for snooping. I'm meeting her for lunch. We're going to talk about my future. I thought it was a bit weird to meet in this mansion. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so we never heard from that guy again. It didn't give any clues to go anywhere else, so I believe that we actually solved this missile. Where are you going? Oh, is the gravity heavy here? Oh, my ship doesn't explode. And boarded. All right, let's use ED Copilot again. Oh, I can unmute her.
Confirmed, Commander.
Want... Oh, yeah, location search. Okay, so commodities. And we want Cobalt. Cobalt. And we want my recommended. Okay. And it's going to tell us where we should go. Ross 986. Okay.
The recommended system to buy Cobalt, excluding fleet carriers, is Ross 986, which is your selected reference location. Head to Shepard Cooperative, an Orbis starport that is 14 light seconds from the star. Last price.
That's where we were last time, so I expect this to be
with a quantity
6 jumps away.
260 tons 4 hours ago.
Yep, 6 jumps away. All right. Oh wait, no, we haven't been to Ross 986 yet. Okay.
We will reach our destination in 6 jumps.
6 jumps, 68%. That's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Let me set touch portal. And let's go. We're gonna buy the this last.
Landing gear retracted.
What do we got? 10 hours left. Let me look. There are 11 hours and 56 minutes left on this mission. This is the last time we can do it. So yeah, we're gonna have to. And he gave me the number. It was 4,000. It was 4,000 to be safe. And we are currently at 2,800. Okay, so we have to do 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We got to do 4 more round trips. And you know what? I think we're just gonna buckle in and do it. That was a good side mission, though. I liked it.
Jump initiated. 761. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
I do feel the need. The need for hydrogen.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Oh, thanks, Witch Hunt. Thought I was all alone. That email was interesting, but I feel like I should have gotten a follow-up email from the tip-off. Not sure why I didn't. Stopping to get some fuel.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, switching over to Icarus and seeing if I catch a. Well, we're 6 jumps away. We're 6 jumps away. We'll get the repairs and
Ready to
the
engage.
full tank of gas then. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
Frameshift drive charging.
Accidentally hit boost when I was already in hyperspace. That would have sent me in the wrong direction and burned the wrong kind of fuel.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Jumping to Ority's sector SJ-QB5-0.
Okay.
Our next star is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
Next star is scoopable, but the subsequent one is not. So we absolutely have to stop here.
Fuel
And there are no stations in this sector, so
scan complete.
let's get all up in this Corona. Ooh, these 6 jumps are going to take a minute. I guess I'll look here. Oh, did you have all the materials you needed? Could get a little bit faster if you go down a little bit more. Maxes out at 176, but I also don't want to overheat. I definitely need enough fuel that I can make at least 3 jumps. Playing with my touchscreens a little bit. I really want to be able to swipe between each one of these apps using desktop, but I can't figure out how to do it. I know there's like a 4 fingers, but 4 fingers is too many. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's give that a try. Hold on, guys. Oh, I've been pulling on the stick this whole time. Back down to that star. It will be nice if I can set this up. Okay. Now we'll just go and close. Okay. Go. Why did I? Oh, I dropped out of space because I'm pushing buttons on here. That's funny. Up to. Just up to this. Give me a second, guys. One. Kind of onto something here. I know it's not going to be much to y'all, but will be useful. Okay. Desktop 3, and have desktop 3. 2. Go for that. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. All right, let me show you guys what I'm working on here. Remote desktop. So again, I'm signing into my tertiary computer here called the TriStar. And I'm having to jump out of each app and then jump back into it. And it's a real pain in the butt. It doesn't flow very well at all. And I read earlier that you can jump between desktops if you use 4 fingers. And I didn't understand what that meant till just now, but boom. There we go. It's not elegant, but it's not terrible either. Go. I could just jump between each one now. So each one that I need, because here's the ED Copilot and all the good stuff it's got, and then here's my touch portal and all of its superior controls as far as graphical interface and stuff. And then here is my Icarus, which I've not been able to use very much, and now can just incorporate directly into this. That's cool. I can jump through all 3 of them. All right. All right, let's get back to flying in outer space.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I could even put that over here on the second screen. Oh, I could totally put that on the second screen. Oh. I've been minimizing OBS to switch over to Stream Elements sometimes, and to switch over to the thing. I could do that over here too. Yeah. All right. Let's jump a little bit more, and then right here on camera, I'll make the changes to do that. It's a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. It's a little bit more risky because I have to touch OBS to do it, but yeah. I wonder if I can make a hotkey to switch to them. I wonder if I can do it with Stream Elements. I'm sorry, with Stream Deck.
The star coming up is not scoopable, but the subsequent 3 jumps in our route all have scoopable stars.
The next 3 stars are
We are now 3
scoopable, so
jumps from Ross
we're good.
986. Body 6 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander.
And away we go.
Drive charging.
How many jumps we got left? 3 jumps. 3 jumps and all the stars are scoopable.
Jumping to Tacitus with a change to This star and the subsequent 2 stars are all scoopable. There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system.
Fuel
Commander.
scooping. System scan complete.
I think I got enough. I think we're good.
Frameshift drive charging.
So you're going to be upgrading weapons and making sure you've got all the mats. Which ship are you upgrading? Going to turn a Panther Clipper into a gunship?
Now jumping to Lucia.
Oh man, guys, this swipe
star
is
we are heading
great.
to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
There was a station back there that we could have docked at. Now I can easily look at it.
Warning, fuel levels now at 14.8%.
Fuel
That's not a
scooping.
problem. We have hardly
We
anything
now
to
one
do
jump
left
from
to
Ross 986.
make this jump. Yeah, now I can see at a glance how many stations are in this area. This is cool. All of these tools are cool, but I've never been able to use them all at once before.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Ross 996.
All right, so Ross, whatever, and I've already no, I've not pre-selected the station because I've never been here before. But we'll buy some Cobalts, and then hopefully won't be too many jumps away. Probably B6.
Commander.
But hopefully we won't be too many jumps away from
You're
Trailblazers.
regarded as hostile in this system. Wacko.
Okay, local map. Okay, there are 2 stations we can stop at. Jones Station, Nakanese Terminal. Which one? It's saying we should go to. Seconds. Recommended system by Cobalt, excluding fleet carriers. Oh, it's is selected reference station. Head to Shepherd's Operative. Okay. Oh, it's this one. Okay, there we go. Shepherd's Cooperative. Let's go. And you're using this boat to freaking fight, folks? It is a bus. It is an unruly machine.
Fuel scoop
You must really be engineering some thrusters and shit, because I can barely fly this thing. I'm of 2 minds. I got 2 wolves within me. One of them is enjoying the relaxation of just flying from system and looking around and chilling out, and the other one is like, be more entertaining for the stream. I do like Indestructible. I want a well-rounded ship. The Corsair was an excellent well-rounded ship. I do want a ship that can more easily park in a medium space.
Displaying station fact.
No fire zone entered.
So I'm hoping as they build all these new ships, they'll end up building the one for me at some point this year. One that is, like you're saying, is indestructible, but is medium.
Lakon, Sierra, India, Mike. Welcome to this federal
And has a
facility.
whole bunch of
Please
points on it, because I
observe
do
all
like
docking procedures.
shooting people with guns.
have to do this.
Even if they're smaller guns. I like having a bunch of them. It just makes me happy.
Moderate traffic around this station. Regulate speed.
All right, let's request a dock while we're at it, eh?
Okay, Commander. Land on pad 32.
Pad 32. Sierra India Mike. Grom.
Commander, landing pad 32 is located at 2 o'clock at the front when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
I'm a bit of a variety streamer when it comes to shit to do in this specific game. And I would prefer to have a ship that lets me do everything whenever I want to.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Landing sequence
So
completed.
combat,
Deploying ground crew.
SRV transport,
Forces are running rampant in this system,
reasonable
Commander.
amounts of cargo.
We're doing the best we can to
Right now
help
we
you
are
out.
not dealing with reasonable amounts of cargo. So, you know, that's when the exceptions are made. But yeah, my Anaconda in the Killstar before that was could do like 200 tons, 250 maybe. And that's plenty for most missions. That's limpets and missions on missions. And I like it. And I like my Anaconda. I just wish that it was me.
Incoming message.
And I don't need to be too maneuverable, but more maneuverable than this would be nice.
Incoming message.
Now, some of these are tackle civil unrest, and I like to think that I'm giving them $1 million to feed people, to clothe them, to give them housing, to give them money in order to get back on their feet. That will stop civil unrest. If you're the kind of person that says, I'm willing to do anything for peace, how about giving them some money? That generally works. All right, commodities market. Cobalts. 402 tons. Done.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Thank you, computer. Okay, and let's set a course. You might notice I keep coming to transactions because I decided not to bookmark it. I won't need it after this after the CG, so I might as well just take
Setting
a step.
course for HIP
All right, now I'm
90578.
curious.
We will reach our destination in 7 jumps.
Okay, we are way out there as far as what I'm usually do. Dang. We must have been somewhere over here, I guess. There's my my normal sector of space. We are way out of where I normally am. I've actually taken a back seat to something that can handle SCO. It is even worse for me when a ship cannot handle SCO, and it's funnier for the stream. It's funnier for you guys. So I decided that that's not a deal breaker. I don't need SCO to use my ship. I really should just fully engineer something.
Docking
Are you
class
sure we have
contracted.
enough units?
Regulate.
Maybe I should fully engineer that Python Mark II that I have. Maybe I should hit boost while in a space station. And a Type 10. There we go. Try to catch me, Smokey.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yes, I will show it to you at our next stop. I've actually made a couple of shorts about it, because yeah, I don't know what the Type 10 will be like, but I can tell you the Anaconda and the Python are freaking buck wild, and I mean it too. You're gonna go, holy shit.
Heading to G203-51. Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 6 stars in our route.
Okay. Let's
We are now 6 jumps from HIP 90578.
let's get a little bit of fuel here. Let me read my email. Yeah, they think I'm friendly, and they think I'm cordial. Okay. I used the Python Mark II during the Thargoid War. I bought it because it was already outfitted with Thargoid weapons. There was no way I could have participated in that event unless they sold ships like that. So I personally am grateful. All right. Here we go. Chase Cam. Super Cruise Overdrive. Go.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning.
This one isn't so bad. That's not so bad.
Heat sink deployed.
All right, off. We used up almost all of the fuel we just got doing that too.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, the Anaconda is much, much worse than the Type 10. So now we know.
We have successfully transitioned to research, heading to G139-21.
Okay, now we definitely need a charge because we've got one jump before we're completely out of fuel. And we've got something like 5 more jumps to go. So we're going to hang out right here. And I know you guys won't be able to see it, but I'll take this time to make a couple of changes. The seatbelt I'm not wearing right now. The seatbelt is haptic increasing. It's actually more dangerous than it is safe. Taskbar settings. No widgets off. Task view on. Desktop. Desktop. Okay. This desktop, we want to Chrome. Oh yeah. That's what we'll do. Open the Steam app. Or ground control, that's what it's called. Back to this screen. It's called ground control. Give that a try. There we go. Now it'll open. Excellent. And then here we will open our browser. Not open everything, right? I don't want to. Yeah. Okay. So on my left hand, I can swim through all the stuff in the game, and on my right, all the stuff for the stream. No wonder they invented this. That's neat. And as a bonus, I can. Yeah. Okay. As a bonus, I can have Icarus over here too. Yeah, so times when I want to have both screens set up for more immersion, I can just do that now with the finger trick. That's neat. I like it. Okay. Is that enough fuel? It'll be enough fuel for now. Even with all the mods you've made to make your Type 10 slow, I'm willing to bet that if we hit Super Cruise Overdrive on the Simstarr would swing around as much as yours does, as mine does. I don't think I can engineer my way out of Super Cruise Overdrive issues.
We have successfully transitioned to which side?
Almost out of tea. Good lord, this is tedious, and people build entire space stations this way? Thank goodness.
Frameshift drive charging.
Where jumps your main? I was talking about how DCS does it. It would be nice if this screen and this screen were separable, and I could just have those as extra monitors on the side.
3, 2,
Jumping to medium descent.
Or if I did it the sim racing route and had it have the screens come all the way out to here, being able to control them
3 stars are all
by
scooped.
clicking on them would be nice.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
fuel scooping.
Okay. Gauge.
Drive charging.
Got some heat sinks left, it's fine. Man, the way they do stars in this game is so amazing. That the skybox actually has the star for HIP 90539 is freaking amazing. And then as we approach it, the star gets brighter. Freaking love it. It's great.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Wow.
disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, we're using almost all of our fuel. 2 jumps left. We still might be able to make it. Because it might be very, very, very close by.
Jump initiated. Heading to Cobalt 285 sector JP-KB23-6. Warning, very low fuel reserves. Now at 3.2%.
3.2%.
Subsequent star are scoopable. So
Ah, that's
only
plenty.
if you are low on fuel.
Do not have enough fuel to make the jump.
90578.
That jump is 27 light years away. But we can just fuel right here, so. And that mystery I did yesterday, they had the ship that I was tracking stop to refuel several times, and I was like, well, that's really dumb of you. You could have put a fuel scoop on your ship. We're refueling until that turns blue on right over there. Man, it sucks I died on the landing pad. That's actually a pretty bitter pill when you think about it, because I would be at 3,000 by now. Oh well. Okay, now we got enough. It's our very next jump anyway. Yeah, it's our next jump, so it's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping ticket 90578. Warning, very low fuel reserves. Now at 4.9%.
Ah, that's more than you warned me about last time. It's fine. Who runs out of gas, honestly? Okay.
Fuel scooping.
Not nav beacon. We don't need to peek at it today. Launch Trailblazer Dream. Yeah, I feel the same way, only because,
Fuel cut. LOL.
Looks like we have a
come on.
Commander.
Let's,
Safety limits. Temperature
let's see if we avoided him.
disengaged.
I don't really have the fuel for that, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, I have well, normally I have a level 6 or level 7 fuel scoop, and I do that because nobody wants to watch me
Can we get a
scoop
screenshot?
fuel. Oh yeah, let's,
I asterisk.
here we go.
Wait, were you on a case?
There we go. Yeah, I can mute Edie now, which is excellent. Okay. This particular hull star, I put in the best one I could because I needed the extra hull, the extra cargo space. But perhaps I can do better when I get a Panther Clipper. Call the fuel cats. That's what that chat said. I guess the fuel cats come and steal your fuel. You have fuel, we don't. Oh, the fuel cats would not be welcome in this game. They'd be hunted pretty aggressively. Hey, we did successfully avoid that pirate, so that's nice. Not want to die inches away from completion again.
Docking request denied.
Far away.
Request denied. Docking request denied. Docking request granted.
There we go. What do you got for me? 21, which I believe is right there. We're at a good approach. I guess it's my background in exploration that makes me have extra fuel tanks.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Shields offline. Taking damage.
Come on.
Docking
There we go.
successful. Engines disengaged.
One hull damage. I didn't see any hull damage. I don't know what y'all talking about. Man, I wish I could finish this tomorrow. Ah. 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know why I keep counting it. 3,200. Okay. So I need, hold on. Okay, it's only 2 more trips. We can do this. We got this. We got this. What am I complaining about? You know, isn't streaming, isn't Twitch, isn't this life all about challenging myself to game better, right? I'm tired. I don't want to be here, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to go do those last 2 jumps, and that's going to get me over 4,000, which will get me at 75%, and then I will have my cargo bay tomorrow. If I go to bed, then I've let you guys down, I've let myself down, and it will bug me forever. So we are going to finish this tonight. It's probably going to take me another hour and a half to do, because I do not have the right equipment for the job, but we are going to get it done. Okay. That's the local map. We want the galaxy map. It's thinking about it. Here we go. And we'll just go to our favorite local one, which is on favorites. We don't want favorites. We want station. And we want loot and platform. What's going on? Here we go. I'm not tired. You're tired. 6 jumps away. Roads to riches. Let's go. Life is about preparation for Stobocore. Well, you know what? Let's experience beach. Every warrior must be tested. Experience beach. This isn't tedious. This is fun. I do this shit for fun. Hey, I broke one of the springs on my hyperdrive. Yeah, check it out. Why are you betraying me? Here we go. Yeah, see? Right here. I wonder if I should fix that on stream. Only take me a second. I got some springs right over there. Did not expect to break that today, though. Well, welcome in the first place, John. You're here awful late. Isn't this when you go to bed?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, man. Again, it doesn't do anything for the stream, you guys. But this ability to switch desktops? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I like. This is cool. This is very Star Trek. This is very sci-fi. And it's real. I'm actually using it as a real thing. It's great.
Fuel scooping.
Well, Witch Hunt, thanks for keeping me company this whole time. You have a good night. John's here to tag you out. I feel like I'm being babysat.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's blurry. new viewers, welcome. You must have sniffed a challenge. I've created a challenge for myself because I don't want to be here anymore. But I need 800 more tons to get the community goal up to an acceptable amount so I can get the cargo bays so I can do all this later. It's a vicious circle. I do drugs so I can work harder. I work harder so I can do drugs.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see, how did I set this up in the first place? Okay, just 2 screws and 2 bolts. So I just need a screwdriver. I got some right over there. I wonder if I should fix it mid-flight or if I should wait till I get to my destination. What do you guys think? Should I wait to fix my hyperdrive lever until I get to my next area? Or should I do it while I'm flying around avoiding stars?
Fuel scooping.
If I hear nothing, I'll wait. If you guys think I should do it now, I will.
Frameshift drive charging.
It is still functional, so it can definitely wait. Okay, 3 jumps left, and I need to scoop a little bit more fuel. Make those jumps.
Now jumping to YC14.
Alright, we'll go around this star a little slower because we need just a little bit more to make the next 2 jumps. One of them will be small, one of them will be large. That is what this button is for. Okay. Come to a full stop. There we go. Let's see if that's enough.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know what? We will not repair the spring. I forgot. This is an endurance thing. I'm trying to get this done. So we will do the 2 jumps that we need to do to get to 4,000. And we will just do half of a space lever, which is twice as much space lever as everybody else has got. And I will fix it later. If I'll fix it on stream, I'll just do it tomorrow. We ain't got time for repairs. We gotta get going.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boy, I'm suddenly very grateful I did put 2 springs on this, though. That's nice. And I'm lucky enough that it broke hammer side.
We're jumping to Charnbay. This star we are jumping to is scoopable. This is the final stop in our current route.
And we are here.
Fuel scooping.
Body Charnbay 6F in this system.
We got lots of fuel too, which is nice.
We can make around 48.84 million credits scanning 7 of 7 species there.
We'll have to do that at some point. We'll have to come back here and scan all the species. I've not done any exobio on the channel at all. Well, I did, but I did it badly and only the once. All right, little overdrive.
Operating beyond safety limits. Fuel scoop disengaged. Warning, temperature critical.
Oh yeah, we're still way out there. I can never freaking thread that needle. I'm either always coming a little too hot or a little too slow. I'm blurry again. Maybe my camera's getting tired too. Man, I like having this stream deck here so I can just push that button and fix it. Before I had to push the tiniest little button on OBS in order to fix it. And I looked up, the reason I even installed the stream deck, which I've had for a while, but the reason I installed it was because I looked up how to make bigger buttons for scenes in OBS. And it's just like, oh, open CSS and do your own HTML code. I'm like, no, where's the theme for it? And there just wasn't one. So I'm like, you know what? It's better if I have it over here anyway. You guys can't even see when I push the button most of the time. Back in my day, you didn't have any stream decks. You had to control everything yourself. And we flew for hours at a time. We didn't have no Super Cruise Overdrive and your fancy spaceships that you pay real money for. Yes, thank you, Grandpa. Time to go back to bed. I can't go to bed. I've got tons of cargo to deliver. One of the things most of you guys missed is this would actually be our last delivery if I hadn't screwed up at the last minute. I overshot my landing pad, and it was warning me that I needed to get off someone else's pad, and I didn't listen, and I let the countdown get to 0, and they blew me up. So this is my fault. I'm up late, and it's my fault. Welcome back, John. We are continue to experience beach. Dun, 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 dun.
From touchdown.
I uninstalled the auto lander altogether. I got tired of having it. Much prefer a manual landing. What is the point of a simulator if you're not gonna fly the damn thing?
Your speed, Commander.
I do admit that I like it that I don't have to search for my landing pad, but not so bad. I drink Twinings Earl Grey tea every day, so I still have the other one. But the other one is about half full. It's one of the tiny ones. So how's the tea? It's excellent. Knowing that I don't have to buy any more for a long time is great. So even though the Twinings that I'm buying, say the Twinings, hold on, you'll recognize the 300. Even though the Twinings I'm buying did not come from your box, knowing that your box is available has already paid dividends. It's already been great. I drink them both. There's Twinings and there's, I think it's called Bungalow. I prefer Twinings, but I do drink the other one when it's not available. What am I doing? Starport Services. Okay. We are buying more Cobalts. I do try to buy them in the size boxes that you had, but we weren't able to get it recently. I can't remember why. I don't think it was a money thing for us. I think it was I think it's just that they just didn't have any at the time, and that happened twice in a row. So I had to buy the tiny boxes, which of course I went right through. So instead of having like a 2-month supply, I had a week supply or a 2-week supply. So this is much better. Okay. Community goal 3,220 so far. We're looking for 4,000. So we've got 402 right now. and we'll do one more 402, and we should be about 5%, sorry, 75%, and it should actually stay there over the next 11 hours and 4 minutes. Let's set our course.
Setting course for HIP 90578. We will reach our destination in 7 jumps.
7 jumps.
Commander, we already have the correct commodities in our hold for a trip to Trailblazer Green in HIP 90578. Our expected profit is 12,201,500.
So do you remember weeks ago, John, I got a mysterious email, tip-off, and it said, go to this longitude and latitude and go scan this thing. And we went there, and we were all surprised how fortified it was. It had like literally 30 guns and nothing else on it. But we never did figure out what the hell it wanted. Well, I got that mission today. That's why I showed you the email. And I broke off doing this to go do that. And thanks to the upgrades I've made to ED Copilot, I was able to type in the longitude and latitude real easy. I didn't land the best, but I landed okay. And I was able to find the place, scan it, and then I got the second email, which is just an email about the CEO that's going to kill this guy. As far as I can tell, that's where the trail ends. I will put it all together, and then I will ask Reddit about it later. But we did get another step closer, because we scanned it last time and nothing happened, so. You scanned one, and then you scan the other, is basically how that goes.
4, 3, 2.
We're jumping to pieces.
I feel like that shouldn't be the end of it. I feel like I should get another email of them going, evidence that he was killed. I will forward that along, but I didn't, so maybe the Reddit will know.
We are now 6 jumps from HIP 90578.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, it wasn't so bad when I knew what to expect. First of all, the longitude and latitude thing. Dang it, this is the third time I'm going to show it, but I will show you anyway. No, wait, let me go to the next star and then I'll show you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, hey, Silent Drift. You missed, while I was doing these transports, I got an email from just a guy that said tip-off. And he said, go to this planet, go to this longitude and latitude. Let's get to the star, and I will show you more. Because we might as well refuel while I tell the story again.
Fuel scooping.
I want to get around the other side of the star too, and then I'll stop. There we go. Back down. Give me all your hydrogen, thank you. Okay, so the email I got was just tip-off. This is the second time I've gotten one of these. And it said go to this sector, go to this planet, and then go to this latitude and longitude. And then it said upload the, we've given you the encryption key. And it doesn't specify, but it means scan the data for it's in this extra fortified settlement. There's no on-foot stuff at all, so this is old school SRV stuff. It has literally 30, maybe it was 20. It's a shit ton of cannons on it. So I go to the planet, and it takes me a second to find it. Let me, hold on. There we go. We're going to sign back into the TriStar so you can see my third screen. Okay, so here's my third screen, and this is my touch portal that I use on the regular. This has got all these cool buttons and features and shit like that. Okay, and I just installed, okay, so first, I just, like, 30 minutes ago at most, realized that if I do this, boom, I could use all of my extra apps. So I can use my touch portal. This is Icarus portal. That can give me all the information that's connected to Anara and EDSM. And then if I do this, boom, This is the remote connector to ED Copilot. It runs on a browser. Hell yeah! So now I have all the things that ED Copilot can do without. Let me minimize it. Okay, so I used to have to do this and then open ED Copilot like this and then push the buttons. And that was so immersion breaking for the stream and for my own enjoyment, I never did it. But now I have a screen that you guys never see that lets me jump between each one. And I get to use all of the features all at once without having to move it around. Okay, so we're going to move on back to shopping this. I just wanted to show you what we discovered yesterday with the delivery estimator mission list. No, that's not it. Guidance computer. Okay, so we've got this guidance computer, right? And it lets you. Oh, wait, I got to type in the. Sorry, you can't see the screen. So I've got this guidance computer, right? And it lets you type in the longitude and latitude. There it is, minus 5.04, minus 33.64, right? And then look at this button. Close minibar. I get to open minibar. Boom, there it is, up at the top of the screen. Close minibar. Gone. I only have it there when I need it there. But that led me basically right to the hidden base, which did not show up in communications at all. It took me a while to get there because even with the headings, I had some trouble actually reaching the place without overshooting it like 4 times. But that's elite for you. So I was able to land, and then I was able to scan the 2 data points, and then it gave me that email, which is this one, which is somebody saying, hey, I found embezzlement and the CEO wants to talk to me. What could go wrong? And I'm assuming that we never hear from that guy again. But I have not gotten any emails since. So maybe there was another data point I should have scanned. Maybe that's just a joke and that's the end of it. I don't know. So I'm going to ask the Reddit about it at some point in the near future and see what they have to say. I wasn't using it at all. I was using ED Copilot the way that VR people would use it. Where it does everything by voice. It just describes to you what's happening. I was using all of those great features, but I was never using any of the ED stuff. And the reason is I made a mistake. I misunderstood something. When you go to the wiki, it says that if you want to use if you want to use ED Copilot on a third screen, you should use something called like Space Portal or something like that. And I look up Space Portal, and it is a screen sharing, just like what I just did to show you guys the third screen. In fact, I'm going to open it because I think I left it open. So this is a screen grab of this screen there, and that wouldn't work for a couple of reasons. One of the reasons is, as you can see, it moves really well, but I'm running all of this, 3 computers, 3 streams in and out of the star. My bandwidth is, I've got a gigabit fiber here now, but I'm using this puck down here. You can actually see it in the middle. It's the thing with the stripes. It's a Google puck to transmit wirelessly from the Simstarr just across the room, and its max bandwidth is 300. So when I started setting up ED Copilot, I said, no. I don't want to do that because that's just one extra piece of bandwidth. I could just go without. So that's when I started using Touch Portal, right? Because Touch Portal does most of what ED Copilot can do just differently, and I can just bring up an R when I need it. That was my thinking. Now, I looked it up today because we were talking about those ED Copilot settings yesterday, and I looked it up again today, and it said use that Space Portal thing, the thing I didn't want to use, for phones. For PC, it's got a built-in remote access unit. I installed that today, and it didn't work. I think I have a firewall issue. I'm not entirely sure. But under that, it says, or you could use ED Copter that another developer used that did all the webhook work for me, so I could just launch it in freaking Brave, Chromium. And so I did, and now it works, and now it's great, and I'm totally happy. This is something I did earlier today before I started the stream, so that's why I'm so excited about it. I haven't used it before. But that's the reason why I hadn't used it before. I misunderstood what he said. That's all on me. It's not on him. It's on me for misunderstanding. But I found it today. Another thing that I found on ED Copilot, because I need to start sharing the things I've learned in the shorts that I make. So I might as well do it now. If I go to settings, oops. Oh right, this is set up in a new way. Okay, hold on. Minimize it. Okay. Minimize it. Okay, so when we're here at settings, and I can go all the way down to space chatter. Space chatter main settings, received messages, voice provider, volume settings. So the reason everything was so goddamn loud was because I had to turn them down literally individually. I had to turn them all down individually. I'm pretty happy with the volume I have now, but I might turn it up just a little bit. And the other thing I did, there was a button on there. I won't show you exactly where the button is. It's just in, click on here and you go down to voice settings and it's one of the buttons. It's just a toggle to make this mute button work on the chatter, right? I have remote access now. So when we arrive at the system that has the community goal in it and the Trailblazers, which I don't believe is next. No, we got 4 jumps to go. When we arrive in that sector, the local chatter is going to be so loud and so abundant. I have a button now. I just push the button, it shuts it up, and then once we leave that sector, I turn it back on. Elegant. Love it.
Jump initiated. Heading to Scorpio sector.
Yeah, it's complicated, but it's complicated because just like Elite, he's given you really finite adjustments you can make. You can change just about anything to any way you want, but you have to know that's a setting in order to change it. So that's why I'm sharing it now. You can change the voices individually. And you can hear that I've got Edie really low. I can still hear Edie, and I still get the subtitles. They're not showing up now. I think I just need to restart everything for it to show up. But I still get the subtitles. I still hear her. I still hear all the chatter I want to hear. I get all the warnings, everything at like the perfect volume I want, which is slightly too low so that it doesn't interrupt the stream.
4, 3, 2,
Yeah, that's a problem. There is a fix for that. You can actually load the app individually with its own DPI settings, but I generally just put up with it. I don't go in there very often, so when I do, I mean, if I'm really diving deep into it, I will just change the resolution of the screen. Right now, I'm working on a 4K monitor, right? So if I turn it down to 1920 by 1080, everything will be big enough to read, and then I can put it back when I'm done. Yeah, that was exactly where I was at. I just didn't have the time. I just worked around it. The day I took the time, I can't remember exactly why I did that. It was because of the guidance computer. That guidance computer was so useful. I decided it was time to configure things so that it was easier to use it all. And that's when I found that it was way more robust. I already loved the program, and I was only using about 45% of it. It's way more robust than I thought it was.
Simstarr in our route. We're now 1 jump from HIP 90578.
Okay, so yeah, we're 1 jump from our destination, so I'm just going to push that button right there, and now Edie is completely silent. I could set it up so that I turn down the local chatter. I could turn the local chatter off completely, but I only want to do that in solar systems that have too much yakety yak. And that button right there, boom, done. And then I can just do this. I know you can't see that, but I swipe and I get access to just everything my heart desires. I absolutely love it. Yeah, I've turned her off so she's pretty much all business. I would prefer for her to be more charismatic, but when you're running the stream, there's only room for so much of that. So I can't have her. But I think you would enjoy it. I think most people who use it would enjoy the more robust talking points. I can also change the voice. I can change the pitch. I can change all the sound effects. I can add my own chatter, that kind of thing. Well, you can set it up. It took like 4 steps, but you can set it up as a button on your tertiary monitor. And if you guys are flying without a tertiary monitor, you need to stop that. Stop that. You need to pull up a tablet and use a tertiary monitor for this game because it's great. So much fun. This is the first time I've been here tonight that I did not automatically get interdicted, or at least attempt to be interdicted. Well, I'm just talking generally. There are folks over on the Twitch side that are listening to this right now. I'm saying that, yeah, it is worth taking an hour or two to go in and just tweak just every single thing on ED Copilot. It replaces a lot of stuff too. I was going to use it to replace my touch portal, but I changed my mind because the touch portal has a few features that ED Copilot does not. Also, a little bit graphically better as far as the controls. I might show you guys what I mean by that later. If I'm not mistaken, we have one more load after this one.
Docking request granted.
Okay, where is your landing? Docking bay 6, that is not 6, so it must be down here. The alarms, the interdiction alarms, and the damage your ship alarms still play, even when I have it muted, so it's pretty damn perfect. It can set course and stuff on its own too, but it's not working right now. I think because it expects me to have voice attack. Oh yeah, let's not make this mistake a second time, eh?
Landing gear deployed.
Shit, another warning. Oh. Ah, damn it. All right, remain calm, remain calm. Okay. Reassess. Yeah, since I got blown up the first time, I'm a little bit more weary. Okay, where is pad number 6? Please do not shoot me down and send me to prison again. I won't go back to prison. All right, I don't see it, so it must be I must have completely circumvented this stupid thing. Because I'm so afraid of it and there are so many pads, I think I will come up and then nose straight down to it. That way I won't be near any pads, right? I think I'm high enough that that's the case.
Successful.
Whew.
Engines disengaged.
And I have a fine now I gotta pay. They won't give me any fuel until I paid my dues. Yeah, I do know how to use the compass, but you know, when I could see it with my own eyes, I thought I was fine, and then the timer started, and I freaked out. Is basically what happened. I did not want to get shot again. Oh no, Not after I've made this a big deal to begin with. No, thank you. Okay. Paid. Back out. Let's refuel. Then go back to starport services. Commodities markets. Sell the Cobalts. Okay. And that doesn't update it right away, but I look anyway. I always look. Okay, 3,220. We just added 4 more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we just need 1 more. Okay. So I wanted to show you, before we moved on, go ahead and share this screen one more time. So I can show you. ED Copilot, as it continues to get developed, will be pretty damn cool. I mean, it already is amazing, but it can like be even better, which is really saying something. Okay. So this is Icarus, which I like a lot because it does show you when you're out exploring. This is wonderful. It pops up everything in the area, lets you know if it's ever been scanned in the bottom right there, right there. This place, of course, has been studied to high heaven. Okay. This is developed by me. Now this isn't anything fancy, but this is the one that I designed, and I did it through trial and error as we kept going. You guys were there for some of that. The on foot stuff. Making it this way was because I needed quick access to things I didn't understand when I first started doing it. But notice light, tactical, camera, SRV, and foot. And then foot has its own emote button, okay? Notice heal, holster, energy, reload, shield, EMPs, all of that stuff. Now I'm showing you this because when we go back to ED Copilot, we can go to controls, and all of those controls are here, man. All the same stuff. So lights on, night vision, silent running, heat sink, flight assist on and off. It's all here. Combat, well, combat's got more buttons than I do, but here's all the SRV controls, and here's all the on foot controls, and it's got all of its emojis built in, but everything else is basically the same thing and basically the same configuration. Now, I show this to you because I think you will agree that mine is a little bit more graphically interesting and a little bit better with the custom ability. I'm getting tired, y'all. I want to be able to change these buttons. So that is something I hope will be able to, that I can kind of convince them to do. And the other thing that this can do that theirs can't is this keyboard right here. It is Elite Dangerous themed. How cool is that? I have the escape key. This is how I enter in sectors of space when it's necessary, because it does have an auto targeting thing. Well, let me go back to that. Here. Yeah, so let's go through that again real quick. So we'll go to commodities, and then we scroll down to Cobalt. And then we can say the best place to buy recommended. And the best place to buy pops up as Rose 986. And I can click on that, and then I can set a course, but then it doesn't actually do it. It comes in, and it moves it a little bit. I don't know what it's trying to do. I don't know what this is. And then it gives up. And then it actually says you can't hear it because I have it muted, but it says course laid in, but it wasn't. But let's say for whatever reason I want to set the course manually anyway, right? That's what that keyboard is for being able to do that. So I'm wondering, since our thinking is so similar, the way that I have it set up and the way that they have it set up, I wonder if I could show them what I've got and say, hey, why don't you make it so that when you hit this screen, how about I can right click on it and I can choose change image, and then I can change the image to something else. Well, I like the on-screen keyboard in my touch portal, but I could abandon touch portal altogether if I was able to make this graphically look like the other one. and I was able to add a keyboard. So if I could add a keyboard to go click, 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 that would be cool, man. That would be cool. It would be so sick. So I'm hoping I can show them that as well. I'll make a little video out of these clips, and I will say, hey, what do you think? And maybe we add it to the feature set. He's probably a little too busy to do that, but you know, like I said, these two things were developed completely separately, yet come together in kind of the same way. So maybe we can collaborate on something. Okay, it's not working because they've changed something on the back end of Elite. That makes sense. Are coming down to station. Instead of the one that they recommend, we're gonna go to the one that I like. It's the same distance. They're both 6 jumps away. This is the one that's right next to Gamma. Might as well go home. I'm blurry again. Yeah, I'm not saying my on-screen keyboard is the bee's knees. I do like that it's themed, and it works really, really well. I use it all the time. You guys just never see me do it. I don't know. Maybe I should share this screen all the time. What do you think? Maybe I should. Hold on. I can do a demo of it right now. It won't stay on the screen, of course, but I could set up my other capture card to capture this tertiary screen, and then I could put it like this, like here. Probably not worth it, but you know, it's possible, and if it's possible, we should think about it. All right, let's do this last load.
Ready to engage.
I am almost certain. Well, no, I am certain. Icarus does not have an on-screen keyboard, and I'm almost certain ED Copilot does not have an on-screen keyboard. I think if I ask him about it, he's going to say that the auto stuff solves that problem for you.
Fuel scooping.
I should mention that my work is actually based off of a Elite Dangerous icon pack I bought off of Etsy. I've changed a little bit of it, but not a lot.
Frameshift drive.
But the configuration and the setup is mine. I had to manually set up every single one of those keys. Every key you just saw, including the entire layout of that keyboard, I had to do myself, but I used someone else's graphic pack.
3, 2, 1,
So the layout is what I'm really happy with. So if ED Copilot lets me just change the layout to the way I want it to be, that would be rad.
fuel scooping.
Oh yeah, we can unmute. We can unmute Edie. Let's go ahead and do that. Boop. Bop.
I'm here.
Welcome back, Edie.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now jumping to Scorpio sector BQ-YC23.
There's a lot of advantages to a touchscreen over a Stream Deck as far as gaming is concerned.
The star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the
One of them is like I can configure it for anything. So I do have a Star Wars setting for when I play Star Wars Squadrons now, right?
Jumps from Tianwei.
When I play Euro Truck Simulator and one of the other racing games, I'll be able to do custom content for it as well. Not just touch portals. Some of those have really advanced screens that you can use with third-party apps and stuff like that. You can't do that with the Stream Deck. You can do the same functionality, but you won't have the same graphical display. You can also load up occasionally a TV episode, a movie, music player, that kind of thing. So I do like having my two touch screens. Mr. Data would understand. He uses screens like these.
We have successfully transitioned. Heading to Scorpio Sector BQ-YC14.
Well, I built a Stream Deck into this today, so I'm not over here saying the Stream Deck isn't a bee's knee is the best thing ever. I'm just saying that I would not replace my tertiary screen with a Stream Deck. I would replace it with a tablet, probably, but I prefer PC. That's why it's a PC. It makes my options really, really open. I can basically do anything I want, and there are limitations to Android or iPhone, and I got to worry about the batteries and shit like that. This is just a screen, and I have that screen do whatever I want, and it's touch, and it's got speakers in it. It's great, like the best of both worlds. It's Miley Cyrus over here.
Now jumping to CD-4789.
Yeah, I didn't need to be using Touch Portal. I could have used a Stream Deck for it for sure. You're right about that.
This star
But at the end of the day, I like my solution over the Stream Deck. Boy, not for freaking OBS though. This is Stream Deck works for OBS like a hammer works for a nail. They really got that right. My ability to control this stream is dramatically improved. Hey, look what I can do, by the way. You weren't here for this. Check this out. Haha, right?
Frameshift drive charging.
But I can now mute my mic. I can mute the game sounds. I can load up any of my scenes at a simple press of a button. And that's just what I can do right now. I'll be able to control the different alerts. I haven't figured out how to do that yet, but I'll be able to. Things of that nature.
The star coming up is scoopable.
Oh, I only showed the Discord button just to show you that anything we think is relevant, I have a screen dedicated to that now. So any of the commands that I want to run from here, I can just do. I don't know how obvious it was previously. Oh, this button. I don't know how obvious it was previously, but I used to sit there and go, oh, let's see, is this button? I don't know. And now check it out. Now I'm like, hey, man, let's just do this. Right? And it's way smoother.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Today's cruise includes some
Actually, let me show you the difference. Okay, so hit the pilot button. Okay, so we're on this screen, and let's say I want to go back to that screen I was just on. This is how I would do it before. And this, how we do it now. Boom. And then I don't even take my eyes off the screen, and I'm back to it. That is so much better. All right. Lumen platform!
Operating beyond safety limits. Main fuel tank low.
And that definitely helps me solve the problem with the blurry camera. Whenever I shake around too much and I lose that camera, I can just push another button, and it solves it. That was a little hunt and peck before. Now it's just instant. I can run a soundboard here too. I don't know what sounds I would run yet, but now that's an option. I do like it when Gumby comes on and he does the enjoy all the killing stuff, so I can have that as a button. Just go boop, boop, boop. But even that being the case, I would still not replace it. I would still not replace this tertiary monitor with it. This monitor being a PC with a reasonable graphics card means that I can do anything. Well, for example, the ED Copilot stuff was PC only, and Not so much anymore. I'm sorry, it's PC only, and I could just run it that way. Touch Portal is Android only, yet this PC is running it.
This is your captain.
Out of drink.
Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
And request docking.
Lincoln, Sierra, India, Mike. Welcome to the station, Commander. Commence with docking procedures. Permission
Commander,
granted. Land on
landing pad
designated
32
pad
is
number
located at 2
32.
o'clock at the front when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
Scan
Reduce your
detected.
speed immediately, Commander.
I'm clean. You can scan me, officer. If I got nothing to hide, right? That's how that works. But low?
Scan finished. Good to see you, fellow Nakato King.
Why the hell does that scan say Nakato Kane anyway? Who I vote for is my own business.
Is this really necessary?
All right, guys.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's give these guys a couple of million.
You're on the
Buy
deck.
ourselves some Cobalt.
Welcome to the station, Commander.
And we should be able to wrap up the night at that point. $1 million, $2 million, $3 million. Wow, $2 million on those. Cool. Surprised they're raising their fee. One. Woo. Jeez, man, we really have more money than we started with. If I wasn't giving this money away to every station that would take it, I would be a multi-billionaire now. Who wants to be a billionaire? Not me. And don't forget to buy your Cobalt. Actually, before I do that, she's been saying, hey, we've got just the right stuff to sell to them. Will she say, if I set course before I buy anything, will she say, hey, you really should buy some Cobalt? Like no joke, this is serious business. I bet she will.
Setting course for HIP 90578. We will reach our destination in 6 jumps.
You did not. Huh.
Commander, if we load up with 402 tons of Cobalt, we can sell for an estimated profit of 12,201,504 credits in HIP 90578.
This is the...
Trailblazer Dream, 18.19 light seconds from the star. Planetary landing required.
That is so cool. That is so cool. ED Copilot is the best assistant. You know, we've got all that talk about... We've got all that talk about AI being the future and shit like that. Nothing in my actual life comes anywhere near what ED Copilot's able to do. That's crazy. What a useful tool. Hi, love. Hi, Sim. I got one more delivery to go and then I can get off. What are you doing? Oh, just gotta clean some jewelry.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking coupler disengaged.
Are you
Runway
sure
is
we have
cleared
enough
for
limpets,
departure.
Mon Capitan?
She got everything right. She had Trailblazer Dream. She had how far away it was from the sun. She had how much we could buy and how much we could make if we went there. So it was all the relevant information. The only thing she missed,
Shields offline. Taking damage.
the only thing she missed is that she thinks we need to land somewhere and we don't. You know where the kitten is? Just making sure she's away from the star. Yeah, believe it or not, guys, that's why I was running into the toast rack. I wanted to make sure not to literally hit my cat. So she did get one piece of data wrong, but she would have fixed it by the time we got there. So that's close. That is close enough. She can stay out. It's fine. She's over there.
Shields online.
What? Oh, I set the course. Of course. Yes. A hall is a hall, of course.
You are now clear of station perimeter.
I set the course before we were late, so it set the best stars on an empty ship. The whole reason we did that was so
Course
that
cancelled.
there we
Wacko.
go, so that we could see if
Resuming
Edie
our
was
route
smart
to
enough
head
to
905
tell us.
We will reach our destination in 7 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, guys, 7 jumps to go, and then we will be on the board as we should. This should be updated now. 3,622. I'm still 100%.
Jumping to cruiser sector indeed just
Gabby, you need to come get her.
Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars.
Yeah, she's over
in our
here
route.
now. Oh, she is way too close.
We have 6 jumps left to go.
Yeah, she wanted to leave. She wanted to go inside, but the door was open, so she couldn't. All right, sorry guys. You might have even have seen the cat go by. I can't use the yaw at all, so it's kind of dangerous. So let's get this docked. Oh yeah, I can still fly that. Oh god, how do you guys play the game without any haptics? That's ridiculous.
Fuel scoop.
If you leave her alone, she'll go inside. I'm quite sure. We got to do PFOD, which is pets, foreign object, or debris. Cats, man. Where is she? Go inside. Oh wow, she's on the star now. Okay. Chase cam. Yeah, but if you chase her around, she's just gonna play games with you. Go inside and offer her some food. It is funny. Space cat. Seriously, I've said it a couple times. I don't think you're hearing me. If you go inside and leave the door open, she will go inside. No, it wasn't. It absolutely wasn't. I could see that it was closed. What do you think? A 3-pound cat versus a 1,000-pound simulator? I think would win. There she goes. All right. Close the door. I think Abby did the clank, clank, clank of a fork on some cat food pate. Okay, we are back in business. Eventually, we're gonna drop off enough shit, man. It's gonna happen. I gotta pee now too, and I don't want to get off the sim. How many jumps was it? 6 more jumps. Okay. Yeah, one way or another, we're gonna end the stream at Trailblazer Dream, and we'll pick this up tomorrow. That will be outside of the CG. So if 4,000 isn't enough for the CG, frack you. You with the Panther Clipper have ruined it for me. You suck. If it is enough to get 75%, hooray! Never mind. Sorry I flicked you off in the British way.
Fuel scooping.
But my point being that I did give myself the challenge of actually scoring, but it was because I didn't want to do 4 more deliveries. I wanted to stop. And it's the stream, so what we will call a success is being over 4,000 tons, even if 4,000 tons is no longer the acceptable minimum.
Disengaged.
And it might not be with the amount of Panther Clippers out there. John, for example, is using his Panther Clipper to travel 1,200 tons at a time. Oi! That's enough, stop!
Now jumping to cooperative,
I just want a slightly larger cargo bay, man.
The star coming up is scoopable, as is the subsequent star.
Okay, 3,800 gets you into the top 75% as of right now. I do not expect that to dramatically change in the next 10 hours, which how much is left on the community goal.
Fuel scooping.
But we will take a look at it before we go. We'll see how we're feeling about it. With 10 hours left, yeah, no, this is it. This is all I got. It's got to be tonight or nothing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, so we'll be over 4,000, and we'll be at 75, and hopefully everybody else with a Panther Clipper.
Pirate on our tail. Commander.
Hopefully everybody else with a Panther Clipper will just stop for the night. You think it will rise, but not enough to put me out of the running once I'm over 4,000? I'm still salty from last time, man. I did the CG, I did all their stupid deliveries, I got into the top 75, and when I went back to look again, I had been knocked into the top 100. That is so annoying. I just think they should set an amount for the top 75 and just be done with it. That's all I'm saying.
Fuel suit disengaged.
I should be able to reach the goal and get the prize.
Frameshift drive
So don't call it
charging.
top 75. Just say, hey, if you bring us 5,000 pounds, we'll give you this cargo bay thing, and then just be done with it. And then do this percentages for everything else.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to sector LP-KB 23-5.
Trying to make sure to clear
This
18K.
star isn't
You are the
scoopable, but we can
problem.
scoop at the next 2 stars
You
after
personally. If you deliver more, if I get knocked out while I'm sleeping, I'm blaming you. And I'd be right to do so. If you didn't bring 18,000, I wouldn't get knocked out. But I don't think I will. I think everything's going to go well. It's going to be smooth sailing and copacetic from now on.
Frameshift drive charging.
What could go wrong? What, Thargoids? They're dead. I killed them.
We have successfully transitioned to which? Heading to Col 285 sector KP-KB 23-4. This one
No,
is
I don't want
scoopable,
you to do it
as
for
is the
me.
subsequent star.
That's
So
not the
only scoop
streamer
here
way.
if
That's
they
not the
leave.
get good gamer way.
We're now one jump from hip
And I'm glad I don't have a fleet carrier. We were talking about it. I was slightly tempted earlier. If I had a fleet carrier, I could just buy stuff and keep dropping it off at the fleet carrier and then fly here and unload it. I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to do it this way. I just want all my effort to pay off. Oh, hold on.
Fuel
How many
scoop
jumps?
disengaged.
Oh, it's the very next jump. We did it. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Almost there.
Jumping to hit 9057. Warning, fuel levels now at 10.2%.
10.2% is fine, 80. Don't worry
This
about it.
star we are heading to is scoopable.
We were talking about somebody else who signed off right when you signed on. Witch
Warning,
Hunt
fuel levels now at
very much
9.4%.
prefers his
We have reached our target destination.
fleet carrier. It makes the game for him. He said that he wouldn't be playing the game. The game wasn't really very fun until fleet carriers came in. That's just a different. That's just a different outlook than I have. I don't like fleet carriers. If I could play a version of this game that just did not have them, like if I could just say my private server doesn't have fleet carriers, I totally would.
Fuel suit disengaged.
Oh yeah, you're saying the same thing. It would be nice if we could just set that up in our private version. Like they still affect the background, like they're still a thing, but they just don't exist in our solar system. That would be neat. Trailblazer Dream, home of the Nakado Cane, home of smelting metal. You know, now that I think about it, I wonder why they don't do that. All they would have to do is turn them off. They would just have to be like fleet carrier, no, and just not show them. I wonder why they don't. Oh, maybe if they did, they'd have to admit that fleet carriers are a bit of a problem. Maybe that's why. Oh, you know what? Looking at it another way, though. None of the other ships are here.
21, Commander.
You know, like every ship in the game isn't here for me to stare at when I'm playing the game. Why do the fleet carriers have to be here? There must be a code reason for that. Because actually, they should not be here. I should only see fleet carriers that exist inside of my simulation or friends of mine, even though they're offline. Coming up real high. Again, I'm afraid of setting these guys off, so. Especially since we're so close now. There we go. That would make me like fleet carriers if that was the case. Then everybody would be happy. All right, that was a good landing too. Nice.
Don't forget to buy some Olympics while we are here.
Maybe I should do that. Maybe from now on I should come straight down because that was one of my smoother landings. All right, commodities market. Sell. Alt. Sell. And it's a little bit anticlimactic because it takes quite a bit of time for it to show up here because they're processing so much of it. But I do believe that we did it. Well, at least we did our personal goal. We achieved what we wanted to achieve. Well, let's sell some universal cartographies. Bring the ship down. Wow, we were able to sell everything but one. Nice. And yeah, let's just stay at Trailblazer's Dream. It's just a little bit before midnight, so this is a good time to leave it, I think. I wish I could leave. I wish I could say, "Oh, look at there, we did it!" But we did do it. It just isn't showing. So I stayed extra. I pushed through. I went the distance, Adrian, and now I get to go to sleep. So thank you everybody for joining me. We will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. That will be Tuesday. We're doing 4 streams in a row this week. Tuesday, we will do something a little bit more exciting. I don't know what it will be yet, but probably something that does what the Simstarr does best, which is a little bit of flying, a little bit of SRV, a little bit of sneak with the on foot, and then back on the SRV to shoot a bunch of people. Until then, we are done for the night. Again, thanks for joining me. The CG, as much as I was complaining, is fun. Having as much diverse stuff to do is fun, so I am glad that we got to do it. So, as always, look out for yourselves. Help others if you can. It is important, especially right now. Never punch down. Punch up if you can. And I will see you next time. 07 Commanders, you guys have a good